News on the screen, coffee on till, laughing at headlines heavier than guilt. You pull up a chair right on the curb right there, where the chalk lines fade and the memes all glare. Half of my heart in the pothole truth, half on the sidewalk, spilling jokes like youth. Mr. Bill's curves, where we stand and stare, 1 foot in the chaos, 1 foot in the air. You turn all that pressure into playful talk, that space between the streets and the sidewalk. Mr. Bill's curves, yeah, we meet out here when the world feels brutal. You make it sound clear, you paint the hard edges in a goofy gloss. We're laughing at the madness, not the loss. Scrolling the feed like a late night parade, sirens and punchlines cut from the same braid. You shrug at the circus, tip your cap to the truth, cracking up hard while you guard our youth. Mr. Bill's curves, where we stand and stare, 1 foot in the chaos, 1 foot in the air. You turn all that pressure into playful talk, that space between the streets and the sidewalk. Mr. Bill's curves, yeah, we meet out here when the world feels brutal. You make it sound clear, you paint the hard edges in a goofy gloss. We're laughing at the madness.
Hey, Paul. All right, boo-boo. I made boo-boo. Oh, yeah.
Mr. Bill's
Hold your horses, hold your horses. How we doing, guys? How we doing? Give me a second here to do a few more little grifty things or whatever. Actually, not grifty things, just sharing out the live in different places. Oh, if I share it on Twitter, I guess I can do that. You guys are doing hanging out with one Twitter post here and live. There it is. Paste it there. No free music. No free music. No free music for you. Let's listen in and see what the lefties are doing real quick here over on that TikTok thing over there. What's going on, Rooster? How you doing? Evidently, they're out in front of the Hilton in Portland, and Maxine Dexter is there, and they feel like they want to yell and scream at these communists want to yell and scream at Democrats for doing what they want them to do pretty much all the time. So I'm not sure why they're mad at Democrats for kind of trying to push ICE out of Portland, I guess, even though that's what they keep calling for. But evidently that's what Democrat these communist types or whatever want to keep being more communist or something like that, even though the Democrats are doing fighting every fight they can, and these people act silly. But anyway, that's live on the right. Well, you guys watch that. Well, let's see what Liberty Hangout's up to here. This is actually 12 days ago. I'm trying to get caught up on some of this stuff here. Yeah, I got it.
On citizens. Yes. Why do you think if they're undocumented, they're not citizens, they should have the right to vote?
I feel like people are people and they deserve to have a say no matter what.
I'm the daughter of an illegal immigrant and a woman who is legal here.
Immigrants built this country as well as illegal aliens, and they do a lot for this country.
If I went to Guatemala,
Yeah.
do you think I should be able to vote in their elections and determine their laws and their politicians?
I feel like it's a different scenario.
We're here at the Lakeland Farmers Market once again, and my Support Your Local Ice Rates t-shirt that you can get at lhmerch.com. You help support my work and you get a super cool t-shirt, win-win. We're asking people today, specifically liberals, if they think illegal aliens should be allowed to vote in our elections. Just stay tuned, stay with me, roll the clip. So
my husband's a fan of yours.
Yes. Is this him?
No, that's my brother.
No. Oh, brother, are you a fan too? No? Are you a fan of Donald Trump then?
No.
No.
Mm-mm.
No. We're asking people today if
The hair color didn't give it away.
they think there's any circumstance in which someone who is illegal or undocumented should be able to vote.
I believe so. If they're here in the United States themselves, I believe everyone should have that right, regardless.
Even if
Did he hear himself? Okay, I'm just going to cross over on election day and vote since I'm in here in the country, and then I'm going to go back to my other country. That's what he just said.
if they're not citizens.
Correct.
Okay. Why do you believe that?
It is a right. It's something that was given to the people within our Constitution. So why?
But what
should-
people, though?
Where in the Constitution did it say
The
that?
Americans, but like if they're coming to the country, so
Where did it say that?
I don't really.
But if they're here illegally, they're not Americans, right?
Correct.
Okay. But they should be able to vote.
Yeah, because regardless, they're still making up this country. They're still working. They are giving back to the community, whether it's legally or illegally. It's just
If they're illegally doing things, they're giving back to the country. What the heck? They must have some special stuff they sell at this farmer's market.
something that should be at least considered or looked at.
Should illegal aliens be allowed to have their voices heard in American elections and cast a vote?
I'm really not sure about that.
Okay, pass. We'll come back.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Why so?
Well, I think illegal aliens. You're talking about immigrants, right?
Illegal aliens.
Well, yeah, illegal aliens. Well, immigrants built this country as well as illegal aliens, and they do a lot for this country. Like they pay a lot in taxes. They're a big member in society and stuff like that. So I feel like they should be able to have their voices heard on certain topics.
Okay.
What do you say?
Should undocumented immigrants have a voice in our elections here in America?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you think if they're undocumented, they're not citizens, they should have the right to vote?
I feel like people are people and they deserve to have a say no matter what.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I went
I was wondering where she was going with this one here, but I'm guessing she's going to go with the example thing.
to Guatemala,
Yeah.
do you think I should be able to vote in their elections and determine their laws and their politicians?
Yeah, if you live there.
But if
She doesn't live there. She's an American.
I'm not a citizen there.
I feel like it's a different scenario with like here in America.
Okay, explain it.
I feel like there's a lot of more stuff that needs to be governed, a lot more thought that should be put into it that others don't think about because it was founded by people who weren't here first. So I think like
South America that speaks Spanish and Portuguese that weren't there first. You get the idea here, buddy? Yeah, English up in North America and French. They weren't here first. South America, Spanish and Portuguese not there first. Education system, please.
Like, the people who were here first should have a say too.
I don't think someone from Guatemala was here first and should be able to vote in our elections.
I think indigenous people, like,
This guy. Interesting discussion you guys had there with your fists or something there, Slag Saint. Hopefully you had a good time yesterday. Hopefully we gave you a little bit of attention there. I was like trying to find content. And you were the content.
I think all the people who are immigrants and undocumented, they have it in their blood, so they should be able to vote.
How does someone from Brazil or Spain or, Australia, how do they have it in their blood that they are automatically citizens and can vote in our elections?
I don't know. I feel like the past.
Okay, but
We're talking about the future. We're not talking about the past. Okay? Future of the country, not what happened to people in the past. That's what elections are about. Just because you did something in the past does not mean you need to be able to dictate the future when you're not supposed to be here in the future. Do you get the point?
Americans shouldn't go over to their countries and do it to them.
Nah.
Do you think there's any circumstance in which an illegal alien should be able to vote?
Well, I guess if they're here for the right reason and doing the right thing here, that would be okay.
Okay. And what would be your litmus test to figure out if an illegal alien was here for the right reasons to give them that ability to vote?
Well, they're not getting in trouble and getting arrested and doing bad things.
Okay. How do we not know?
Let's get back to that later. Let's see what the lefties are talking about over here.
This is Portland. I think you might be in the wrong century, in the wrong capital city.
I must have missed something.
And for you voters up there, we need to join us.
Join us.
Stand with us. Bring the power that you have to make the changes that are needed.
Do they not realize the Democrats that they're yelling at up there think of you guys as useful idiots that go along with their policies, and when you want to dictate further kind of leftist, communist type stuff, they kind of ignore you. As long as you're okay voting for them versus common sense conservative type stuff, they're okay with you. You know, right now you're nothing but a little nuisance to them. You're a useful idiot. Vote for our policies, and dance all you want to, but you're a useful idiot. Is all you guys are to the Democrat Party. Go back to Liberty Hangout. Oops.
I don't know.
But they should be able to potentially
I
vote
think
in our
that
elections.
Everybody should have a chance to be an American.
Okay. But should they be able to vote before they?
Put a 1 if you're in the chat. Put a 2 if you're not in the chat, guys. Thank you, guys. Why don't you guys always chat a lot in the other guy's chat over there, Fat Patriots chat? Is he still alive? Okay, we're gonna see what's going on here. I'm curious why you guys want to talk over there. I mean, he talks to his chat more than he plays videos or something like that. But that's about all that's going on over there. I'm trying to see, what does the Fat Patriot guy do? Is he still alive? And he's still alive.
Not being on.
See, he does this. He listens to people in a space or something like that. Maybe he'll start doing more spaces. But you guys, actually, no, he's not chatting too much. He's the one that's mainly chatting this thing over there. Okay, he's not even on stream. You still have 60 people watching him. What's going on with that? Anyway, you're always somewhere. Yeah, Rooster, there you go. Okay, some people are in there. Okay, just quiet people. Okay, I don't mind quiet people. Hey, the Dookie, how you doing? Nice to see you. Even though you were in Danny Rebel's place yesterday, it's nice to see you in my chat. I appreciate that. I was giving you a hard time yesterday, wasn't Let's go back and see what Liberty Hangout's doing. You know, if you guys want to hear what the lefties are saying, you can just kind of imagine what they're yelling at Democrats that can't even hear them in a hotel across the street. Evidently, that's important to them.
They're an American?
Not sure.
I'm so
Kiss me.
excited.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well,
who she is?
No.
This is Caitlin Bennett.
Oh, hi, Caitlin.
yes. Hi. You can go to patreon.com/Caitlin Bennett to support my work.
I'm guessing she's a lefty and going to bring up that she pooped in college or something like that. You think that's the next thing she's going to say here? Let's go see.
You're giving me a double chin. Raise your camera up a little bit, all right? Even $5 a month helps support my security fund. As you saw, there were tons of people who were mad about me being here today. So, yeah. Anyway, well, you should stay. You should stick around because I talked to you. I let you get a fun video. You should stick around.
Yeah, I don't really like to. I don't know. I don't really want to talk.
So you don't have strong opinions about what you believe in and can't back them up? That's interesting. You just want to kind of try to make fun of people or something like that with a little video clip?
It's okay. You can talk. Ask me whatever.
Okay, thank you for that.
Hit me with it.
Okay, all right. We're asking people today if they think undocumented immigrants deserve to have their voices heard and cast a vote in their communities and elections here in America.
Well, that's a tricky question. I mean, as a human, yeah, I think everyone, just because you're in a country that you weren't born in doesn't mean that you should automatically like just shut the hell up. Am I allowed to curse?
By the way, look at her shirt.
Was it support your local ICE? What does it say? ICE raid.
Yes, you can get this at lhmerch.com.
I think everyone deserves a voice.
Okay, even if they're illegal aliens in our country.
Yeah.
I was just asking people if they think.
I think he's maybe he'll be turned around on that one there. They can have a voice and talk how they want to, you know, a little free speech and all. But when they help try to dictate what other people can do and can't do and who's in office in national elections or even local elections, that's different than having a voice.
Undocumented immigrants should be able to have their voices heard in our elections here in America. What do you think?
I think so. Yes.
You think so?
Yeah.
It's a hemp hat, Dookie. You think so? It may have been. Maybe she's getting into the save the world environment or something like that.
Okay. Why do you think that? Why do you think undocumented immigrants should be able to vote?
Because it's a free country.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Land of the free because of the brave. Not because of illegal immigrants, but because of the brave legal people.
is voting a right?
It is a right.
Okay. And we should extend that right to.
Is it a right? Everybody has the rights. No, children can't vote. Children can't vote. People that are kind of in hospital beds in a vegetative state, they can't vote. No, there's certain people like people in prison. You know, they're free to be in prison, but yeah, they can't vote. Next,
non-citizens.
Yes.
Okay. Do you think that we could go to Mexico or
Really?
Guatemala and start voting in their elections and determining their country?
Maybe not.
Maybe what?
Maybe not.
Maybe not. But they can come to ours.
they had 4 people there, guys. I thought there was only 3. They had 4 people at this little protest. Anyway, let's go back to Liberty.
And vote in ours.
Hey, Josh, what's going on?
When you put it that way, yeah, probably not.
Okay. So what did I say the first time that made you support illegal aliens voting in American elections?
Because when I think of America, I think of it as a melting pot.
Right. But we are a nation of laws.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that voting should come. All right.
I won't say the 19th Amendment. I won't say anything about the 19th Amendment. I won't say it.
Well, all right. We came full circle. I changed someone's mind today. So thank you for that opportunity. It's just your opinion.
Or was she just kind of saying sort of opinion?
Do you think they should be able to have voices heard in that way?
I think that honestly, voices of the general population and the people who are working for both blue collar and white collar jobs, which I'm a white collar job right now. I got my degree. I'm the daughter of an illegal immigrant and a woman who is legal here. Yes. And actually,
You're the daughter of an illegal alien?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, now, but
what's your name?
Actually, I don't think you have the rights to that. I work for the government right now as well. So, yeah.
Where do you work?
Often serve.
Okay.
I'm a government contractor.
Okay. All right, and there's someone who have committed a crime that you know of in this country illegally.
Actually, no, I don't know that. Last time I had word of him 4 years ago. No, when I was 4 years old.
Okay. All right. Well, who knows? At this point, he could have been deported by this time, right?
Well,
do you think he should have been able to vote in elections here in America, being illegal?
I think that the general voice should be heard.
Even illegal aliens.
They are part of the population.
They do, and they do actually.
They are part of the population. You just said that they are considered in the census.
Yes.
They're part of the community.
They also contribute to taxes overall.
That's silly, right? That's a little silly.
Nah.
No?
Nah.
All right. Change my mind. Convince me that I should walk away from here and I should think illegal aliens, no matter where they're from, crossing the border illegally, committing a crime, should be allowed to vote.
Very nice. Hey, Britt, how you doing?
Convince me of that.
Come on, Dookie.
It's hard. It's like talking to a brick wall. Like,
no, I'm asking you. Change my mind.
I don't really want to, because I feel like other people have their opinions, and I feel like I have my own too.
Yeah, I would love to have mine changed.
I would like to have mine stay the same, and I would like to have everybody enjoy everybody and everybody connect. I feel like peace, positivity is like the way to go.
And illegal aliens voting.
Of course.
I think that the world is crazy, and I think that if you are in this country, whether it's legally, sorry, this is blinding you, legally or illegally, I think that you should, there is a process to it, and we all know that it's not an easy process, regardless of what people say. But I think if you're here illegally, but you're being productive to society, I think we could all agree. Everybody knows somebody.
So then now they want to vet it. So only the ones that are productive to society, whatever that means. I'm not sure how you would kind of vet that productive to society as being allowed to vote. That would take a major restructuring of our immigration system just to, if you're productive. If you're not productive, you can't vote. But if you're productive, you can vote. Please tell me how you do that, buddy. Please. I'd love to know how people try to put these ideas into motion. Makes no sense. Let's put that down here.
Buddy here.
Oh, is that music too loud, guys? Is the background music too loud? Let me know if it's too loud or if it's at a good level.
That is not here legally.
I do not know a single person.
You don't?
Unless they haven't told me. Yeah.
That's fair. I guess we could say you could assume that there are those around.
Well, if you've been to Home Depot, you probably have seen a couple of them that are here illegally.
That's fair. I do think that if you're being a productive member of society, would you want to give them a fair shot? That would be my question before I answer yours. If you've been here for 10 years illegally, right? You're being productive, you're paying taxes, for example, right? I'm sure there's people that do that. I don't know.
How do you implement this silly idea that your concept? Is it 2 years, 10 years? What if they had a minor, they got pulled over for speeding over the limit 4 miles per hour? Or does that take them off the list? If their kid shoplifted an apple, does that take them off the goody two shoes list? They cannot come up with a concept and understand. Very simple. Illegally here, no documents, no right to vote in our elections. Just because you contribute and you don't break the laws doesn't mean that you should have kind of the ability to do something that is a right of American citizens?
No, can't say for sure, but
Most of the time, if they're not issued a social security
Typically.
number, they actually commit identity theft.
fair.
And they use someone else's social security number to get benefits and then pay into the system to try and keep their profile low.
That's fair.
Do you think it's okay when Americans go in other countries and they meddle in their regimes or regime change or their laws in their country? Do you think that's okay for Americans to do?
As long as they're doing it ethically or even correctly, it could be seen as okay. But if not, then no.
Okay. The reason I ask you this is because if someone's here illegally, they are not an American citizen. They do not have the right to vote. And I keep hearing that Democrats are opposing the SAVE Act, which would require proof of citizenship to vote in our elections. And Democrats will not support it. And so you're the first person I asked. I was actually not even expecting him to say this. I'll be honest. I'm actually very shocked that I found one that was willing to say this out loud.
Where are you from? Where's your ethnicity? Where's your origin?
Yeah, I originated here in America, in Ohio.
Really?
Yeah.
What about your family, like your lineage?
Well, we've been here since the 1700s, if not a couple generations beforehand.
Why do you care so much? You know, lady here, everybody originated from Asia, Africa area, if you go with your evolutionary theory. Well, even if you go with your creation theory, in a sense, also. Middle East, tigers. So everybody is from that area, period. If you're going to go back in the past, everybody was from Asia, Europe, that thing area.
And we're also here in America. Yeah, we help kind of settled. Oh, I am kind of native, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Are you Native American?
Yep, I'm native to America.
Okay. Okay, cool. Then I think that you can belong here and we can all belong here and we can have different beliefs. And
Yeah, I didn't say any.
As the wife is telling the husband to kind of doing a little fascist thing here. I don't want you talking to her and having an opinion. I want you just to agree with me, period.
Differently. Do you think that we should be able to go into a country that we aren't citizens of and vote in their elections?
I think if you become a legal citizen and that, like if I go to another country, I feel like, yeah,
You do?
yeah.
Okay. How is that fair?
Good idea.
I don't know if it's necessarily fair. I think just on a human standpoint, it's like if you decide to live there, make money and pay and support the local economy, then yeah, you should be able to have some type of voice if you decide to live there. You know what I mean? But
Even if you broke a law?
But I understand that there's a process. No, I don't think you should break the law. I think you should do everything.
But illegal aliens did break the law to come over. So why should someone who broke our laws to come into our country be afforded the right to cast a vote about our communities and our elections?
That's true. And it's a slippery slope because obviously some people try to just come here to find a better life and they're trying to do things the right way. And a lot of people do things the right way, but just out of desperation, some people just know.
What we really need to do is speed up the process so that they can become citizens faster and vote that way.
Okay,
Right.
so no voting before you're an American citizen.
No, that's not what she's saying. She's saying get them, make the priority be getting them citizenship if that's what they want.
Right. But no voting beforehand.
There are voting that they are allowed to do already, so I wouldn't eliminate that.
Okay. So we should maintain, if illegal aliens are voting in elections right now, we should maintain that.
Yes.
Okay. Do you agree with that?
I'm silent.
Okay.
Okay.
And if they vote to kick Americans out of their community, you'll still be okay with that, right? If their vote is that Americans have to move out of the community, that white people can't live in a certain community, if that's the case, you're going to be okay with that because you're your area saying you're not allowed to go to this place, period. You're going to be okay with that, right? Democracy, right?
Okay.
Do you think that we should go over to Mexico and vote in their elections?
No.
Then why should people from Mexico be allowed to come over and vote in
It
ours?
might be different if I lived in Mexico.
But if
not
you're
just
not there
visiting.
legally, if you've broken
Depends
laws.
on what the election is for.
Okay, so
And
what
why did they
elections?
leave in the first place?
Okay.
You know,
But does that matter for American elections?
Elections are not for laws. Is that what she kind of intimidated? What the heck?
People from Mexico be allowed to come over and vote in
It
ours.
might be different if I lived in Mexico.
But if
not
you're
just
not there
visiting.
legally, if you've broken
Depends
laws.
on what the election is for.
The election is for who is it for? For you're what the heck?
Okay, so
and
what
why did they
elections?
leave in the first place? You
Okay.
know,
But does that matter for American elections?
I think it does.
Okay, and what elections do you think illegal aliens should be allowed to vote
The
in?
ones they're voting in right now.
What are those?
You'd have to
City, liberal counties, things like that. You know that.
probably look that up. I don't know specifically. I know that they're allowed to vote in like school type, local, civic type elections.
Okay. So do you think a group of illegal immigrants who have relocated here to Lakeland?
I know why you're asking me this question.
Yeah.
And I'm just.
I mean, should we let people
You can refuse not to answer. It's very simple.
from Guatemala or Somalia come over to Lakeland and vote in our local elections?
I never said that. No.
It was a question.
No.
Then why are you okay with them voting in elections at all?
Because there are certain elections that don't affect our government.
There are certain elections that don't affect our government. An American citizen just said that. Help me understand.
My life, your life, but it affects their life because their kids are in that.
You know what affects their life? Their decisions. Okay? When their decisions go into American elections, guess whose lives are affected by those decisions when you allow them to others that are not here legally to vote in other elections? Yeah, Dookie, exactly. It's just like she just said, it doesn't affect the government. Even in school board elections is government related stuff. Wow. I'm not sure what her friend is thinking. They're just like, did she just say that?
That school.
Yeah.
And if you're going to allow that, then they should have some say on those kinds of things.
They're criminals. They came here illegally.
Oh, come on.
They're not
I'm done.
criminals necessarily.
Yes, they are.
Oh, well.
Yes, maybe they didn't commit a felony, but guess what? A misdemeanor is still a crime.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if they came over, if they broke a law to come over, aren't they criminals? What is a
They
criminal?
are-
Let's define it. What
They
is a
haven't
criminal?
necessarily broken a law if they have a.
These people walk among us.
Applied for citizenship and they've had to wait years and years and years to get.
It doesn't matter if you have to wait 10 years for the legal immigration policy to go through. If you cut in line to get into a country, you've committed a crime. Just like if you cut in line in third grade in the lunch line, the lunch lady's going to say, go to the end of the line, right? You don't get your free pizza because you cut in line. You get the cheese pizza. You don't get the pepperoni pizza when you cut in line. You get the cheese pizza. Okay. If there's any cheese pizza left, you get that. You don't get the supreme pizza when you cut in line. You'd be lucky if you get the cheese pizza. Okay. Maybe just breadsticks if you cut in line, depending on where you cut in line.
Approval for it. Those are not criminals.
Okay.
Those are people stuck in the system.
Okay. And they should be allowed to vote before they're citizens. I don't think people actually know what the definition of criminal means, actually.
I know. I noticed this. It's just like they keep saying it's not a criminal, or certain things are a civil offense. They would say things like that when people stay here legally.
That's what I've gotten out of today. Do you think people who aren't citizens should be allowed to vote in our elections?
That's a tough question.
All right. So
It's like a 50-50. It's like yes and no.
In what situations would you say yes, they should be allowed to?
I feel like since we're like at war, I feel like if the US is like falling down and like there's like millions and millions of people dying here in the country, like we're getting under attack type shit, and we need to vote for some reason, then I guess that's when we all come together to vote. Like there's like I don't know, like a weird scenario.
How about just on election day in November, should illegal aliens be allowed to go cast a vote for president?
I can't answer that.
Why
I can't because I wouldn't vote.
But do you think illegal aliens who committed a crime by coming here illegally should be able to cast a vote and pick the president?
I can't answer that.
How much in tax?
Wow. I'm not sure if she's liberal. I'm assuming based on that peace necklace thing or whatever. Evidently, she wouldn't even vote to protect women's rights if she is liberal. Seriously?
Do you know the number?
Yes, I do.
You okay? Can you tell me what the number is?
Do you know how much they cost the American taxpayer?
No, I'm just asking. Do you know the number?
Yeah, so they cost anywhere between 150 to 300 billion dollars every year, and they contribute about 37 billion. So they are a net cost to the taxpayers.
Well, no, actually, I work with insurance. They're not getting anything from Medicaid or Medicare.
I didn't even say that. I was just talking about the numbers about tax dollars. I didn't mention any
Yeah,
organization.
but they're not getting anything from the tax dollars.
Yes, they are. They do get Medicare,
No,
especially
they're
in
not getting
California. They do. In
They don't
California,
even
they do.
qualify for EBT.
Yeah, some of them do. They can
you
obtain
can't
social
qual-
security numbers, and they can get this.
But you just said
And
that
there's
they're
other
illegal.
ways.
If they have social security numbers, then they can vote.
No, that's not how it works.
Then how does it work?
So illegal aliens can obtain, and non-citizens can obtain social security numbers, especially when they're here for work visas. They can obtain them. They're not legal citizens, but they're here on a visa. And so they're not citizens, but they do have a social security number to work. And when they overstay their visa, then they've now committed a crime and they're not supposed to be here. But you guys think because they're part of the community, they should be able to vote.
Well, goddamn, we would definitely give Texas and Florida less representatives in House. I'm down for that.
That'd be pretty good.
Yeah,
That would be pretty good.
that would be pretty good.
Okay. Allowing them to vote?
No, if we don't give them the allowance to vote, and they're not part of the consensus, that's less representatives for Florida and Texas.
You think most people here in Florida are illegal aliens?
No, I never said that.
Because we've deported thousands of people just in the last year. So that wouldn't matter to us. But places like California who include them in their census, yes, they have more representatives because of it, which is super unfair.
You understand? Yes, the national census that was poorly done when they did it before. Yeah, that was kind of messed up. But she's referring to the Florida census, the Florida situations. You understand the difference here, lady?
Fair, because they don't deserve any representation.
That they shouldn't deserve representation. But if you're saying that they don't deserve representation, that means that we don't have as many representatives in Florida and Texas. And that's fine.
So, okay.
That's fine.
So in states like California, they do count their illegal aliens in the census. Not every state does, but California does. So they get more representation based on people who are not citizens of this country, who you also think deserve the ability to vote in our elections. Explain that to me, why someone who is here illegally should determine our laws or representation.
They don't determine the laws and the representation.
You just said it was okay for them to vote in local elections. What do they vote on then? If they don't vote on representation and the laws, what are you allowing them to vote on? Are you freaking kidding me?
You just said that they're counted for the consensus, which means that the people who hear, oh my goodness, I'm just using the words that you're saying.
No. You maybe she's going to do what I just told you to do. You said it's okay for them to vote in elections. Then you said that they don't get to determine the laws and the representation of who's out there.
No, I didn't say that. You believe they deserve to have the ability to vote because they are part of the community. You said that. How is that fair if they're not citizens to have a say in our laws and in our
they deserve the right to vote. I'm saying
You did say that.
No, I said that they should be heard because they are part of the community.
So based on that, since her question was, can they vote? And you said they should be heard. That is the automatic implication that you're okay with being heard as voting. Since you can't seem to directly answer a question, it's the automatic implication of what you said there.
Should I be allowed to go to Brazil or Guatemala and vote in their elections? Just go over there and vote
Exactly,
when they
Dickie,
have
exactly.
elections. I have nothing to do with that country. I'm not from there. I'm not a citizen. Should I be able to?
Well, it depends. Are you going there on vacation or are you living there for like 10 years?
I'm just going to go. I'm going to hop their border and I'm going to go and cast a vote. Should I be allowed to do that?
Well, if you're going there for a one-time thing just to cast a vote, I don't think so. But if you're going there to live there and like sustain family life for your family, have a better life, and you live there for like 10 years, yeah, I think you should.
You know what I mean? They try to finesse their way into a better life, and sometimes they got to do some stuff that maybe isn't.
He's good. He doesn't need you to pull him away. Yeah. So when you asked if I was a Native American,
She keeps doing this. Talking about. I'm guessing she would call her a fascist, but literally she's the one doing the fascist thing to her boyfriend or husband or whatever. It's like, what are you doing? If you want to go somewhere else, there's a farmer's market over there. Tell them you'll be over there. And when he's done, he'll come and find you. It's very simple.
are you a Native American?
No.
Okay. So why did you ask me if I was
No,
one?
I just wanted to know. I was curious.
Yeah. Do I look like a Native American?
I mean, I guess I don't know. Native American doesn't have to look like anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
Are you native to here?
No.
No.
Okay. I was born here. Like I'm a citizen, but just not native here.
Very interesting. Very interesting. You asked me all these
I
questions.
think it's
but-
important to have conversation.
Yes,
I think it's important.
I'll get as he's looking at her like conversation is important. I'm guessing this lady here, if you're in a relationship, she likes conversations with him, but he likes conversations with anybody.
Important because it seems like there's a disagreement here, and I see that you guys do support the local ice rays.
Yeah.
I personally don't.
Yeah.
I personally think it's just like I said, there's a slippery slope. There's some people that truly believe in what they're doing in ICE, and they're trying to do the
That slippery slope of open borders.
right thing, and then there's some people that are fucking up. You know what I mean? There's a power trip for them. They're not doing it for the reasons that you guys might believe. So they're doing it just because they got the power to do something. They want to fuck some people.
Yeah,
up.
that's everywhere, right?
That's
There's everywhere. There's managers at Bob Evans who feel that way as well.
So it's
That doesn't mean I don't support ICE raids and getting rid of illegal criminal aliens in our country.
That's true.
Absolutely.
I personally don't. Personally.
You don't think we should get rid of illegal criminal aliens?
Because obviously I have personal ties to some people that are illegal aliens. Friends,
Criminals?
families, not criminals.
Well, ICE is targeting, and especially ICE raids, they're targeting criminal aliens, people who are known gang members. They have terrorist ties.
For sure.
They are convicted and accused and charged with many crimes, even if in their home countries as well. So that's what ICE raids are for. ICE raids aren't going out and stopping people on the street. That's not what's going on. Although I do also support that. So to make sure everyone's,
That's the purpose. That's the purpose.
Yeah, and
I
so-
truly believe
One
that some
word.
people believe that's the
One word.
purpose. You know what I mean? And that's what it's supposed to be.
should they be allowed to vote?
Being heard means that they should be able to be at least be like, hey, well, maybe this would be beneficial for the community. They're not voting on something. They're
Should they be
saying-
allowed
That's
to vote?
I'm not going to answer that question.
Yes or no? Should they be able to vote?
What's your opinion on this?
No, they shouldn't be able to vote and they should be deported.
she said that about 3 times now. Why did you need to hear it a 4th time?
Interesting. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So do
You guys have convictions for your beliefs, okay? That's what she's trying to get across to you here. Either you have a belief and you think certain people should have certain powers or not have certain powers. Why can't you stand for your beliefs? Do you not have women's rights here to have your own convictions? Your body, your choice to stand up for your own beliefs.
Do you guys disagree with me?
Yeah, I do. I think that there's proper channels for deportation.
Okay. She was talking about voting, not deportations. So she doesn't think they vote. You just said you disagree with her. Therefore, that means that you think that they should be allowed to vote. Okay, stay consistent. You are a contractor for the government and you, my goodness.
And I think that we're not following those proper channels.
Okay. So again, should they be allowed to vote in our elections if they are illegal aliens?
I'm not gonna answer that.
Is the conundrum here that if you say no, you might be offending or looking down upon the immigrant community? But if you say yes, that is totally insane to say that illegal aliens should vote in our elections. Is that the conundrum you're having?
No.
No. Okay, then why won't you answer?
I just don't want to argue with you anymore.
I really don't.
It's kind of exhausting, not gonna lie. Because we're not gonna see eye to eye. You agree with one thing. I think it's immoral.
Okay.
It's a different moral high ground.
Is it moral for illegal aliens to vote in our elections?
You're saying it's a morality issue when we're just trying to say that. No, you're saying it's a moral issue. You're laughing, but these are the words that you're saying to me.
Is it moral? Is it okay for someone who has broken the law to come into our country to vote in our elections?
Can you tell me how it's breaking the law?
Yeah, it's a misdemeanor. It's a federal crime.
For what?
Did you know that? Coming into the country illegally is a misdemeanor. It's a federal crime.
Okay, and if they're going to the proper channels to gain legal status?
Well, then that's not a crime, is it? You can come over here and claim asylum and refuge, but most of those cases get dismissed and thrown out and they get deported.
Yeah,
Do
so
they deserve
how are
to
you
write the
supposed to-
vote
Okay.
before they are citizens?
But they're not voting. They're just counted in the consensus.
What's your opinion? I didn't get yours.
I can agree with him.
Okay, so illegal aliens should be allowed to vote.
After a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
And I feel like it should be
Yeah, I
easier
think-
for them to get immigration status or citizenship, especially since it takes so long to get a citizenship for here. And say you come here for a day and you try to vote. I don't think that should be,
Okay.
Yeah.
So should we have any voter ID laws at all, or everyone should just be able to go up to a ballot box and cast a vote? No ID, nothing, no laws pertaining to this. Everyone, it's just a free for all.
No, I think there should be laws. One thing we could do is see how long you've been in the country based on where you've lived, how long you've had a job.
Do you again? Are you going to pay taxes to an agency that's going to enforce? Okay, you've been here 2 years. This gives you this right here. You've been here 5 years. That gives you that right there. We're also going to need to see if you have any traffic violations or any misdemeanors besides being here illegally. To see whether you have the right to vote or not. Do you understand why she's asking the simple question? If you're here illegally, should you be allowed to vote? That's the thing. Not if you're a good boy or girl.
What you have in your life and saying, just basically showing how long you've been in the country and how long you've lived there. I think that's a good way to determine who should vote.
Why do you think it's okay someone who just crosses the border illegally, broke our laws, committed a misdemeanor, a federal crime to come over here should be allowed to determine our elections?
Yeah.
Not really sure at that point. You make just make a very valid point across.
What did you think I meant when I said illegal alien?
Mars?
What I really thought it was probably someone who is either born here from someone who is illegal.
No.
No.
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I meant. But you probably support it anyway.
Birthright citizenship.
I'm not in politics. I don't really care for it. I don't even vote, even though I am an American.
So you don't vote, but you think Jose from Mexico should come on over and vote and take your place in your voting.
It's just more I try to stay out of politics altogether.
Okay. I think that's probably for the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no more opinions about politics from people who don't vote. Maybe a few opinions, but nothing that's going to affect society.
They think undocumented immigrants deserve to have their voices heard in our elections since they're here.
That's a loaded question.
It is, but it's a discussion going on online. What do we do about illegal aliens voting? Should they be allowed to vote? Should they not be allowed to vote? Should our laws change to include them to have their voices heard?
I mean, I feel like legally, no, because they don't have the documents to do it.
Yeah.
But I mean, should their voices be heard? Everyone's voice should be heard. But legally, as a voting, no.
No. So you're okay with laws remaining the same, no illegal aliens voting?
I guess so. I don't agree with how they're being dealt with.
Sure.
I disagree with that. And the cruelty around it. Don't agree with that.
Have you looked into that, or are you just assuming that people are being cruel to them? Have you actually done any research to verify your claim?
But I mean, I get it.
Yeah. So you don't support your local ICE raid then? No. Ah, darn. So you're not going to get one of these shirts at lhmerch.com?
No.
What if there was like a discount code or something?
No.
Like a 10% off discount code, raid, up on the screen right now. Use that for 10% off.
I love that on
Some
camera.
First America, for some America First, you're what?
I'm saying you're eating my blueberry muffin.
I was like, what are you eating?
My blueberry muffin.
Well, it looks delicious.
Would you like to bite
So, no, I'm good. But thank you. Appreciate that. You're very kind and generous. Should illegal aliens be allowed to vote in American elections? Yes or no?
I'm not going to answer that.
Okay, guys.
Because you're a government contractor, you can't give your opinion? Is that why you want to answer it? Or because you don't stand by a conviction?
The answer is no, but then you would have to go against the immigrant community.
The answer is not no, and the answer is not yes. Okay. I think we're too focused on black and white answers.
Yeah, that's a no.
Oh, really?
Should illegal aliens be allowed to vote in our elections?
No. Easy.
He's like, let me get the answer. Let me get the answer.
Take a picture with you.
You guys, everybody's gonna get a picture.
Yeah.
That's
All right.
just not everything that's
Appreciate you guys. Thank you for your time.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Is she your bodyguard? Hi, ladies. Looking very fashionable today. I wish I could dress like this every day.
Is actually constructing 3 miles of border wall a day to fill those areas to stop the.
Oh, wait, have I already seen that one? I might have already seen that one. Nico is out for a walk or something like that. Let me see what she's up to here. Nico Oregon here is out for a walk here. Let's check and see what she's up to here.
That is really good to hear because I had to get my numbers up. My X numbers are good, but not my YouTube. Okay, let's see.
Where's
Where the heck did they go? Stacy.
Let's do some shout outs real quick here. The last one was Liberty Hangout. Actually, let's do this.
Hey, Navy wife. Tell X to join YouTube when you're. Yeah, that's a good idea. I should do that. I also have to figure out.
In that link there, you see is make sure you follow Liberty Hangout. Feel free to follow these other guys. I usually kind of show a lot of their content also, but the one we just watched was Liberty Hangout.
The whole crew is here. We got BC. Oh no, we got Black Rebel.
Nico almost called him VCP.
Got other Chris. Got Chris Sims. There they are. Okay, we're all right now. Today was fun. It's such a nice thing to do. Fun stuff with everybody. and I'm the only one streaming.
I'm not certain if they wanted to keep the location of this thing private or something like that, but Nico's streaming, so why can't I restream Nico? Yeah, they're trying to keep this location private or something like that. It's not my fault.
Oh, she is? Okay. And then do you guys have the keys? I need to get some water out of his apartment. I got to find out what his code is or something. Oh, let's see. Huh? Oh, okay.
Do you have water in the car or something? Or?
No, it's in his apartment. I'll just text him and get it. All right, I'm going to cut the stream and then I'm going to restream in a second, but I have to go in this apartment and I'm going to lose it and stuff like that. So I will be back, you guys. I'm so sorry, but I will be back. I promise.
Let's see if I think I already watched this one here.
Child trafficking.
Why is there not enough?
Everyone has gotten in on the feast. Everyone else has gotten in on the feast. They're losing the thrust. They're losing the thrust. The thrust should be to...
What is going on, everyone? James Klug here. It almost seems like there's too much going on in the news right now. So today, I'm joined by my friend Kongman Lee. We're going to find out how people think the Trump administration is doing so far. And we're also going to go to an anti-Trump protest here soon. Kongman, thank you so much for joining me. Are you ready to get going?
Let's do it. We got some Korean representation out here. Let's get to it.
Let's go talk to some people.
We're just out here at Laguna Beach hanging out. We're just asking people what they think about the current Trump administration. What are your thoughts?
It's a complete disaster. It is an embarrassment for the U.S., and I can't believe he was reelected.
I'm not happy with the Trump administration. Not at all.
No. Did you vote for him or did you vote for Kamala?
Never voted for him, and I didn't vote for her either.
Yeah, you stayed out of it.
He's a narcissist.
No convictions to decide on what's best for your country. So yeah, why? Okay. At that point there, I'm like, okay, your opinion means very little to me.
He's megalomaniac. He's a compulsive liar.
People think they know everybody about someone they've never met.
Oh, I don't want to comment on anything political, honestly. Yeah.
Pretty sweet hairdo, though.
Yeah.
Disengaged from the political system.
I don't know, man. Yeah.
You just hate it all.
Kind of. It's like I feel like there's a lot of things that are f***ed up about it.
Tell us what you do like.
On both sides.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit apolitical.
Yeah. Did you vote for Kamala?
No, I didn't vote for anybody.
Oh.
No.
Are you a U.S. citizen?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, you just stayed out of the 2024 election?
Yeah, I just never voted since I've been here.
Oh. Did you vote for him or no?
No, never.
This guy was very happy that he got reelected.
Go and follow Nico. We just watched Nico for a little bit there. And James Klug is also on that link up above there, right there. So make sure you give him a follow there if you haven't done it already. Thank you, guys.
I was. So my question.
Are you still?
Yeah, yes, I still am. I'm disappointed in some of his.
Okay, good for you.
Yeah. Well, I'm disappointed in some of his actions.
You're not going to listen to his response to what you said?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Sure. I'm all ears.
Did you vote?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
For?
I voted for Trump.
Okay. Are you happy with that decision or no?
Mixed. Yeah, fair. You know, I'm not going to cheerlead every single little thing, but I think overall, when it comes to like the website, Agenda 47, the promises and all that stuff, decent amount that they've delivered on. Specifically, like, you know, a lot of people voted for mass deportations because illegal immigration has been such a big deal.
Like him, or do you like his economic? So you guys can go.
Oh, it's okay. You're right.
His economic views or no?
Oh yeah, he's from earlier. That was crazy. What, Fixer's video or something on Pocket Sandy? I saw part of it, yeah, earlier. That's pretty interesting, yeah. Very cool. How you doing, Brett? Nice to see you there. What's going on, Joe? Mocking videos are getting old. What mocking videos are you talking about? Do you see a mocking video anywhere? Who mocked who? Let me see you. Yeah, the King Fixer one. I'll probably play that in a little bit. Joe, did somebody mock somebody? No, you said they were mocking someone. When did Liberty Hangout mock somebody? You just watch the video there a little bit. When did she say, you have stupid opinions? That's ridiculous. That's what they call mocking. Was she asking questions and responding and trying to get to what the person was saying and giving her opinions? That's not mocking. I'm not sure what your definition of mocking is. That's not mocking. Tommy, I think he'll admittedly say that he kind of does a little more mocking of certain opinions than Liberty Hangout ever does. You understand the difference between mocking and having a conversation? Not sure if you do.
No.
What specifically are you
Just
talking
anything.
about?
Anything. At all. Sorry. Anything. I mean, like, do you like his economics? Because I know a lot of people voted. You do?
I do. Yeah.
Okay.
So I think
Schooling people or whatever. Oh, and it's a little bit nicer way of saying it, I guess. But asking people's opinions, having a conversation, putting it on the internet, that's not mocking. That's having a conversation. If they had opinions that they solidly stood by, then yes.
tariffs are a net good for America because I don't believe in free trade. I don't think that all jobs should be imported or exported for foreigners, and American jobs should go to Americans. And I say this as a legal immigrant myself, that Americans should get American jobs. And you shouldn't be importing people because you can pay them less. You shouldn't be exporting your jobs overseas because you can pay them less. I do believe that all Americans should be.
Okay, peanut butter. Yippee! Thanks for contributing to my stream. Keep in mind, it was Nico over there doing her thing, okay? You want to get on somebody's case? Get on Nico for going to that thing, if it was something like that. Not me. They're showing her for 2 minutes, okay? Tell Nico about it. Not me. I don't care. Pretend media. Deal with him if you want to, okay? Oh, you were making some food there? That sounds good. Sounds good. Street side debating. Yeah, that's a better way to say it. Yep.
Paid a fair living wage, which I'm sure you agree with. And so a way to do that is to have tariffs so that you start incentivizing corporations to bring jobs back.
And I know peanut butter, you're getting on my case with the Robert with Rob or whatever, spying on streams from somebody else's thing or whatever. It's just like, I don't mind people sharing this information from other streams or something like that, you know, but I'm like, oh no, this person was watching that person, and that person's watching this person. It's interesting. I mean, it can be fun, I guess, for the chat and things like that, sort of like streamers watching other streamers like Danny and me were last night, but we are Charlie. That's a good way to say it there. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna go watch Pretend Media. Okay, guys. Not that it matters to anybody, but let's see what Pretend Media is doing. Let's see, where's Pretend Media at? Is he doing something he shouldn't be doing? Nope. Let me double check here. He's out in front of the ICE building. He looks like he's on the sidewalk. He's not doing anything wrong that he shouldn't be doing. He's behaving himself there. He's got 2 cameras going, maybe. But yeah, he's doing what he's supposed to be doing. Very good. Let me read his chat here and spy on his chat. Oh no, what's his chat doing? What was it? Not that I care, but just to see what behavior like that other guy you were talking about in his chat there was doing. What was his name? That other guy, where is he? Yeah. I understand peanut butter. Yeah, you saw me streaming Nico that was live. They care more about Nico as a boots on the ground live streamer than they care about me. I don't care. Showed her for 2 minutes. She didn't show any information that was bad or anything like that. It's silly, but anyway. Karaoke is fun. Yeah, that was kind of fun. Karaoke. Let's go back to this.
To America.
Right.
What do you think about that? You like that?
Hold on. I have a lot of opinions. I would love to talk more. However, I do have to go. We are really late.
Do you think that their just approach to that?
I thought it was stupid as well. All it's doing is it's
making the people pay more money.
Yeah.
That's all. That's it. It's not the companies that's buying. They buy the stuff and then they pass it on to the people when they buy something. So you're paying more in taxes than what we was before.
Here's a counterpoint to this, right? You do have trillions of dollars that are being invested into the United States because of the leveraging of tariffs. Do you think that that's been a bonus when it comes to, hey, no, you're not making it over in China now, you're making it here? Do you think that's good for the American people?
It doesn't work though. I don't think it
Why do you
works.
think that doesn't work? Because there's already been trillions of dollars pledged and invested into the United States. We just opened our first oil refinery in 50 years? It was a $300 billion refinery.
I don't know about that one.
Let's say that it can work. Let's say that you can bring industry back. Well, the consequences of what you're talking about is everyone's paying a lot more. People can't afford groceries right now. Gas is crazy, whatever it may be. But was it great before, the direction we were going?
I mean, I thought it was fine before. I don't know.
There's a lot of people struggling. There's just a lot of issues in the country before, even that are still here.
Yeah, but
Pretty easy to agree to disagree. Exactly, the Dookie. It's the basics of my channel. Somebody can have an opinion. I'll disagree with their opinion, or I'll try to change their minds. If they are willing to have their mind changed, they can try to change my mind if I'm in the mood. But that's pretty simple. Oh, I don't recognize that channel there, but that's cool, Kimberly. Craziness that going on in the world. Unreal America's Voice on that one. That's cool.
it's him. He likes friction, and that's what he's creating.
On the way to the protest, let's go.
You guys are in for a treat. It's a very, very light protest.
We were working on a video, and we're coming over here to see what you guys are working on.
Well, read the sign.
Can you explain your sign? Is the next question.
I guess. Are you telling them not to talk to us? You're not. Why not? You wouldn't do that.
No wars for oil, but wars for Democrat money, basically, with the Ukraine thing. Possibly, you think we should have had that war where kickbacks were going everywhere, but let's not continue that war, right? Or let's continue that war.
Seen some of your cherry picked conversations.
Cherry picked?
Yeah.
I post them unedited. You've seen my stuff then. You've seen how we kind of chat about it and whatnot. Do you want to maybe expand on why you're out here today?
Wife, so I'm going to go join her.
Awesome. Okay. A lot of people are afraid to have conversations.
I agree with you.
And afraid to have them also respectfully. You sound like you might have maybe some friends that you might disagree with politically. Am I gauging that correct? Or do you have all liberal friends?
Well, I used to.
Okay, so you broke it off?
Well, no, they slowly drifted away, which was frustrating. But I'm an independent. I call balls and strikes, and all my.
And you get canceled by the left, and I would imagine even people on the right kind of consider you, an outcast to some degree.
My Democrat friends were upset with me when, I lost a lot.
I just want to say that my understanding is that you guys do interviews. You try to.
Okay, Joe, America is trying to keep its sovereignty. Okay, using your logic, America is trying to keep its sovereignty, kicking out every single illegal alien. So you have no problem with that. We're trying to keep our sovereignty. We only want American citizens in our nation. Okay? Based on your thing, if you're okay with Ukraine keeping their sovereignty, their borders, you're okay with every single alien being kicked out ASAP, correct? You want Ukrainian sovereignty if you're okay with them keeping their sovereignty. And that's a good reason to keep the war going over there continuously. 25,000 people a week dying out there, from what I understand. They're okay with keeping their sovereignty, right? Then you're okay with every single ICE agent kicking out people out of here. Exactly the same ballpark. Sovereignty. People that are sovereign to that nation, sovereign borders. You understand the concept. Very simple logic. I guess you don't understand what sovereignty means. Do you want me to look it up for you, or you want to look it up yourself? Not trying to be mean, just trying to help you understand what sovereignty means. They don't want invasion of their borders by military or anybody else. Sounds like we don't want anybody coming to our borders that's not allowed to be here. You get it, the concept here? And taking advantage of us, just like Russian military would take advantage of people there, right? This is not a hard concept to understand. If you're okay with them protecting their sovereignty, you're pro-ICE. Thank you for being pro-ICE, Joe. We appreciate you joining the team, Joe. Let's go ICE. Good job, Joe. Thank you for being a strong conservative supporter of ICE.
To get a reaction, and then you put it on the internet. You can edit it.
Facts, Kimberly, but at least Joe's pro-ICE there. He's pro-sovereignty. Good job, Joe.
It's on. It's live right now.
Okay, and then you can make money off of that. My understanding is that you also have to have people's permission. Yes. People's permission in order to.
No. Okay, right now, I'm guessing you're on private property. The sidewalk's over there. There's a building here, probably a plaid pantry or something. So did you get permission to be there? If we're talking about laws and things like that?
To do that.
Yeah. According to what?
The law.
The law?
My understanding.
Okay, well, my understanding is that the First Amendment, there's no expectation of privacy in a public setting. We're having a respectful conversation. We're being respectful, Tim.
I'm not going to say anybody cannot do that.
You're over here.
You're literally doing that.
You're policing the conversation.
No, I'm not.
All right, everybody. Somalis need your help. Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, or have you filed every year but you still keep owing? Did you retire and suddenly get hit with a tax bill you didn't expect? Are you a business owner with messy books with a balance you can't afford? Maybe you pulled money from your 401k or IRA.
Okay, Joe, we know you like ICE. Okay, you don't have to keep repeating how much you care about sovereignty and countries holding up their sovereignty and kicking people out that don't belong there. Okay, we understand your point of view there, that you don't want illegal people in the country. Okay, you don't need to keep bragging about it there, Joe, and talking about that Russia and illegal immigrants should go out of countries they don't belong in. Okay, you don't need to keep bragging about how strong you are on sovereignty of nations. Okay, we understand how strong you are in the sovereignty of nations. You don't need to keep bragging about it. You want to change the subject about another country's issues or something like that? Go ahead. You just gave the answer, Joe. Sovereignty. Ukrainian sovereignty. United States sovereignty. We the people of the United States. Not that we the people in the United States. We the people of the United States, meaning you're a part of that United States. I mean, you're not in the United States of it, meaning a citizen.
Early and the IRS wants to share. However your tax issue started, the outcome is the same. Your balance is not going down, penalties grow, interest. Their team has a clue that is TNU. That'll be detrimental. Do I think that's going to be the case? I go off of his record as in office of how he deals with foreign policy. He punches really hard, gets out. Do I think that Trump has somewhat of a plan to figure out who's going to be taking over that area and saving the Iranian people and whatnot? Do I think he's going to put boots on the ground, U.S. boots on the ground? No, I don't think so. I could be wrong. I can't read the future. But
do you think he has a plan?
Yes, for sure. Yeah, he takes foreign policy pretty seriously. I think. Yeah. Wait, did he have a plan in Venezuela? It seemed to work out pretty well. They just lost their dictator. And honestly, same with Iran.
I just want to hear from your standpoint, like, what is it that makes him an embarrassment for America?
Well, just the way he's treating all the countries disrespectfully. He's a bully. Anybody who doesn't think like him becomes an idiot, a moron. He was.
As this guy's literally assuming opinions that Trump has. He thinks Trump has similar opinions about other people that disagree with him. Oh my goodness.
Wasn't good anyhow. Just the way he treats people tells a lot about a person.
So how does that make him an embarrassment to America?
Because he represents the U.S.
So do you think it's better if the U.S. capitulates to foreign powers or is strong against foreign powers?
Question. It's not about capitulating. Sorry, you're trying to screw things up with your question. This is totally
He's
wrong.
bullying tyrants. Trump is bullying tyrants, and we.
Oh, listen, what?
Good point. Yeah, we can't bully tyrants.
Did he do to you? What did the Iranians do to you right now? Nothing.
They've literally.
Well, they've killed thousands of American soldiers.
No business.
Wait, what about Maduro? Are you a leave him alone kind of guy?
Let me just finish. There was no reason for him to attack a country, especially without the authorization from Congress. He didn't get that. He just went ahead. Everyone.
When was the last time that Congress authorized an attack on?
I don't care.
Well, Obama also authorized a lot of drone strikes in the Middle East.
If you guys are Trumpists, good.
No. I don't like him. He does.
He's the worst, most disgusting person.
It's just like it's like this is major TDS here. He's the disgusting person. Tell me what policies you don't like, buddy. Don't go after somebody's. Just FYI, if anybody wants to Google thing here, the vast majority of countries in the world do not have unconditional birthright citizenship, as it is primarily a feature of countries in the Americas. Most of the world operates under right of blood, where citizenship is determined by the nationality of the parents, not the place of birth. Sounds kind of racist almost. Here's the breakdown of countries that are against or have restricted birthright citizenship. Europe, for instance, Norway, Sweden, Finland, Germany, France, very restricted, Italy, much of Eastern Europe. In Asia, China, Japan, South Korea, if you can imagine, Russia, and India. You want me to go on there, Joe? Let me know if you want me to go on that information there. Poland, yeah, like Eastern Europe, you heard that one.
Person I have ever met.
Hungary also.
You've met him.
That I have ever seen? I mean, he's all over the news. Trump.
Yeah, Eastern Europe is kind of tired of being taken over by Germany and Russia. You know, they're like, no more people. We don't care if you come from the Middle East, the west of us, Germany, or east of us, Russia. Nobody comes in our country no more. We had it 100 years or more. We're done with it. Hungary and Poland say no more of this nonsense.
Having these ships that are drug ships bombed.
Excellent. We hate narco terrorists.
What?
Well, hold on. You're
keep in mind that was from Google too. If you guys want more of that information for the heck of it, here what it's countries with restricted birthright citizenship. Those are what I gave you, are countries without birthright citizenship. And keep in mind, America does have birthright citizenship. All tourism basically, but the ones I gave you earlier were ones that are without birthright citizenship. Here we go. Countries with restricted birthright citizenship, a little bit of control. Several nations, including the UK, Australia, and New Zealand, allow citizenship only if at least one parent is a legal resident or citizen. Gotta have one. Ireland ended unconditional birthright citizenship in 2005. So they kind of changed the rules on that. Trump's sort of trying to change. France restricted laws in 1993 with citizenship only, often granted only at age 18. Oh, I like that kind of idea there. But yeah, if you're going to do it, make sure you grow up and then decide if you're going to be a citizen when you're 18. That's interesting. Dominican Republic, Vatican City. Interesting. Vatican City operates under a unique system based on service to the Holy See, not birth. Interesting.
Defending narco terrorists right now?
If we had somebody in our country here who we found were dealing drugs, would we just shoot them without a trial? Would we bomb their trucks?
Those people aren't deemed terrorist organizations in the U.S. Like, let's say, like some hood guy, like selling cocaine.
He's proving that that's at all what he's doing. I think he's got other motives for bombing these to show that he's powerful and to scare countries.
What do you think? Like getting less drug boats entering the United States, maybe? Maybe that's one of the reasons.
Well, I was wondering if there's a Plaid Pantry. It's one of those K's store similar to a Plaid Pantry.
How about doing what we've done in the past?
What do you think about that point that I just said?
I think those.
What did we do in the past when there were kind of terrorists and pirates? Let's ask Jefferson what he did when pirates and things like that were doing things to trade and the people of America and things like that. Yeah, you went after those pirates.
They should be stopped and put in jail, but I don't think they should be bombed without any kind of trial or steps.
People are seeing this. These drug cartels are seeing this and saying,
Okay, Joe, we were wondering the other day if Slag Saint was related to Pam because of the hat. Your comments here make me think that you're related to Pam there. She always loves to bring up white Christian nationalism as the worst thing ever, even though talk of white Christian nationalism hasn't been brought up except for the past 5 or 6 years. You know, it was like not even a thing. All of a sudden, it's a thing for some reason now. It wasn't even a thing during Trump's first term. But why is it a thing all of a sudden there? Even though Christianity has been in America for 250 plus years, right? All of a sudden, white Christian nationalism is a thing. Notice how they can't talk about racism. You know, that's kind of not the issue anymore. It's not that election issue. But this election issue, white Christian nationalism is the new talking point. They got to use. You can't talk about racism. You can't talk about other issues about Trump because they're getting tired of certain issues. So let's bring up another issue that makes the right wing in their minds look bad. Oh, so silly. So silly. Every 4 years, man. Every 4 years. Or in some cases, every 2 years.
What are they saying when they see that? They're saying, I don't know if I want to do that. And guess what? We're ending up with record low amounts showing up. People trying to record low illegal crossings, record low drugs coming across the southern border because every single time they try that, they're scared. They don't want to die.
How many ships were they just fishermen? How many ships were just fishermen that got blown up?
I'm not aware of any evidence that suggests a single one was a fisherman. They have a 1,000 horsepower. It's not like a Midnight Express $1 million boat off right in Miami. It's like a piece of crap boat with 1,000 horsepower with 10 barrels on it in the middle of the night.
I do think the blowing is great, blowing up people, because they're enemies of the United States. And so people who are enemies of the United States who are bringing harmful chemicals, harmful drugs, and coming in to harm the American people, I think it does warrant military action. Now, that being said, I totally understand where you're coming from, but even the idea of a fair trial, that's only extended to Americans, right? The idea even of the Constitution, the rights, the Bill of Rights, the rights that are protected under our constitutional order, it's for Americans.
Okay. Somebody made a claim in the chat here. I'm going to start to do this kind of stuff every once in a while. I see a claim being made or whatever. We'll try to counter that claim here, okay? Let's see if we can do here. Thou shalt not have no other gods before me. What other god did Trump have before him, guys? Or Joe? Joe made this claim here a second ago. Where's the claim Joe just made here? That's where does Joe work? You made the claim here, Joe. Oh, every commandment. Okay. What other gods before him, Joe? Let's start with that one. Or number six. Thou shalt not kill. Who did Trump kill? Waiting for an answer, Joe. I know, probably takes a little while to type here. What are their gods? Come on, which one? You said every single commandment. There's 10 commandments on the screen there, Joe. Here, I'll even using lefty logic or whatever. I'll give you. Not that you can really make a case for it, but the lefties can make a case for stealing. Lefties could probably make a case for adultery, 7 and 8 there. You could probably make a case for number 10, maybe. That's a stretch. But, I disagree with it. We can have an argument there, but I'll give you the 10 there just for the heck of it. Thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor. Trump's exaggerations, you consider them lies. I'll give you that, just to make you happy there. But number 6, I'm not going to give you. Honor thy father and thy mother. You know how often he brings up his family and has respect for them, even though they've passed. Pretty sure, you can't really do much about number 5 there. Let's see, did he say anything, Joe? Oh, he's done. Number 3, he's done recently. Thou shalt not take the Lord's name, Lord thy God, in vain. I'm still waiting. We'll get back to that one, but we start at the top. There's the top one there. You said every single one. Thou shalt have no other gods before me. I'm pretty sure he's not a big fan of the Islam situation right now. Not a big fan there. Pretty sure he's not a Hindu. And even his daughter and son-in-law are Jewish. That's still the same God that Christians are forged, FYI. So even if you say he kind of is more Jewish than Christian or something like that, still that wouldn't make any difference. Okay. Want to take back your claim yet, Joe? Feel free to take back your claim and say you misspoke. Okay, Joe? AI images arguing with the Pope. Arguing with a Pope is what? I'm having a disagreement with a Pope. I'm looking for it on the 10 Commandments. Having a disagreement here. Thou shalt not take the name of the Lord thy God in vain. I don't. Making an AI picture of him with a doctor with a veil over his thing, helping people, which is the reason he became president. I'm not certain how you're getting that thing there. If you're saying that he may have used G damn it or something back in the day or whatever, probably. I'm guessing everybody has done that and probably felt sorry for doing that or something like that, or cussed in that way there, where if you're like me and you got your mouth washed out with soap, if you kind of did that kind of stuff back in the day. So I'll give you the 3 there. He might have done that. I don't know about recently, but that's the AI thing doesn't count. But again, notice how Joe has not apologized, not brought up number 1 there. He still wants to make a wide claim that Trump broke all these ones, but he hasn't sort of brought up the number 1 there. Okay. What other ones did we miss? Thou shalt not make it unto thee any graven image. That would be, even though I disagree with your AI thing or whatever, that would have been more of your graven image type thing or whatever. If you think that AI thing or whatever, or something like that, that would have been more accurate to put there. That wasn't a graven image, but that would be more accurate to say with that AI thing that you were talking about there. But that wasn't a graven image. That was his image. In close. What else are we doing here? Under their father and mother. I'll not steal. Yeah, I'll give you some of the others. You know, I'd say the lefties can make a claim about maybe half that. I disagree with most of that there in a lot of cases, but maybe they can make a claim for about half of those. But again, is the lefty going to apologize for making a false claim there yet? We're still waiting for you. You made the claim there, Joe. We're waiting for you to retract your claim. I'll admit that he may have broken 5 of those things or something like that, possibly. But you won't take back your claim that he broke all those, okay? See how I'm smarter than you? Just kidding. Let's go back to this.
It's not rights and promises that was extended to the rest of the world, because quite frankly, that's not only unreasonable, it's unfeasible.
You didn't even remember the first thing. The first one. What other gods has he taken before him? Who's the God that he put above the Christian God? I'm still waiting for the answer there. I'm agreeing that the left thinks that I'm not saying that I agree with all 5 of those things there. Like I said, you guys consider his exaggerations lies. He told 30,000 lies. He's from Queens. He exaggerates. Everybody has. Tell me one person who hasn't lied. Anyway.
Feasible, and most of the world, a lot of the world, the reason why, even if they come in here and they don't assimilate, is because they don't respect the rights and the freedoms that we have under the constitutions, and they don't do that responsibly, right?
Right now, we're in the middle of a crisis situation.
You don't think Trump's in charge of that at all? I mean, he had them shut down the 12-day war. You don't think he has any say on that, or you think he's Israel's puppet? Trump's a puppet for Israel. What do you think on that?
I think there's a lot of truth to that on multiple levels. But I do think he has the ability all of a sudden to say, screw it, we're done. I mean, like 2:30 this morning, he can say, we're out of here. Israel, this is now, you take it from here. You know, like he'll declare we won somehow and we're done.
Can I insert something really quick right there? When it comes down to that, I'm curious your opinion on this. Has Trump's record, he's been president.
A little ticky-tack on this one here, but I just I have a knack of sort of calling BS out here. You want to take your claim out? It's a small claim, I'll admit, on this one here, Joe. Where was it? Oh, here it is. Waiting for it. Is he going to apologize? I know it's a ticky-tack thing, 79, 80, real close, but say you jumped the gun. Will the left apologize? Let me know. You see it right there in front of you. You think I got it from a bad source? Google. Come on. Is Joe going to apologize to everybody for making a false claim? Waiting for it. Come on, Joe. Everybody's waiting for your answer. It's all about you, Joe. Let's go. Simple thing. I misspoke. I jumped the gun. I got it carried away with saying incorrect things about Trump. I know that's not an apology. The way you apologize when you got something wrong is say, I'm sorry, I was wrong. I didn't do my research. Not trying to say the wrong answer. Okay. Joe is incapable, evidently, of apologizing. Okay, just in case anybody any women are out there or something like that, I probably would not want to Joe as your special guy. I'm not sure if Joe is married or not, but if he's not willing to apologize there, that's not usually a great thing for women to look for in a guy. Okay.
For a total of 6 years, has his foreign policy record leaned more towards hit hard? This is hitting really hard. This is much different, but hit hard, get out, or hit hard, stay and continue.
I think, well,
I'm just kind of messing around, Joe, but thanks for hanging out.
Do you think he has more, like, there's been more history of with Trump specifically, I guess?
You're more bearable than that Josh Jamesification that pops in, so.
I think hit hard and get out of Dodge. But right now we're in a situation, hit hard, and it's like, right, we're kind of lingering around. And if you bring more troops in,
I think you got a point there. I think a lot of people resonate with that. And this is not a left-wing thing. I'm not going to paint you as a left-winger here with that position. There are a ton of right-wingers that are making this same point. Because guess what? You and I don't have a crystal ball. We can give our opinions on whether or not this will be successful, like many would argue the previous opportunity.
That's a good point there, Brett. I'm not going to look this one up for you, Joe. I looked everything else up. But what was his dad's net worth at the time that he gave his son that money? What was the amount of money that his dad had at that time? Right. I'm guessing it was probably 10 times that amount, possibly. And so giving his son 10% of his money is to kind of get him a start and everything. Is that somehow, would that be a bad thing if that was the case? You're supposed to give 10% of your tithe to God, right? I would imagine giving 10% to I think he only had 2 kids. I think he had a brother. So, it makes sense. He had a lot of properties. So, nearly $1 billion. So, and I heard it was 100 million that he gave or whatever. You might have been a little high on this number here or something like that, but but anyway, it still left his dad with plenty of money for himself and everything, didn't it? So you get the point that Britt's making.
Operations have been, right? But we can't see where this is going. Would this be a massive failure if we stayed there and this was another, regime change war for 10 years? Yes. The Republican base, it would destroy any support for MAGA. It would be a stain on Trump for the rest of his life and for decades. So I think a lot of people agree on that, but right now we just can't see into the future. So I guess it's a guess of, do you think he'll be effective on it?
The sooner he gets out, the better.
I think everyone agrees with that. No one disagrees with that. The majority of the electorate does not like Trump's strikes in Iran. Even his most loyal followers question it. And so my question to you then is, because you earlier said that Trump doesn't know what he's doing with foreign policy. Am I getting that correct? Is that what you said?
I don't believe he knows. Yeah.
Okay, so my question is then, do you think that he's just doing things, what do you think his purpose behind all of his foreign policy actions then is?
Okay, let's ask this. Epstein files.
Well, you mind answering that question, then we can get onto that one?
Trump was mentioned 1 million times in the Epstein files, right?
Yeah.
Right, but just because someone's mentioned doesn't mean that it's an indictment against them.
Right.
Well, he's the most powerful man on the planet, and everyone is obsessed with him. You're literally out here protesting him right now.
He wasn't back then.
He was still one of the most popular men on the planet, even back then. Everybody was writing songs about him. He was in TV shows everywhere. Everybody wanted to kind of be in the same space as him. The NAACP at the time back then gave him awards. Yes, maybe he wasn't the president, but he was very popular and people wanted to kind of be close to that popularity. So that's why somebody that wants to kind of have that connection, Epstein, would put his name in emails a lot. Do you understand how life works?
A lot of
best friends of Epstein.
Do you think that we get this question answered first, and then we go on to Epstein?
Regarding,
actually, I'm going to do what I'm here to do.
Okay.
Yeah, if he can't talk about Epstein, he doesn't want to have a conversation. Typical.
I do want to ask this one last question. So then regarding Epstein, you believe that Iran is a distraction from the Epstein files? Is that why you brought it up, or?
Well, I think that it fits
Yes, I do.
a purpose for Trump and the Trump's administration to, one, follow Bibi Netanyahu. Netanyahu talked him into this, and it's serving Netanyahu very well. It's also serving Russia very well, who's making more money from their oil. And I believe that, yes, it's also a distraction from Epstein. But I don't think he knows what the he's doing. How can you believe that he knows what the hell he's doing?
I just hate this argument. Okay, he's stop spending billions of dollars to fight a war that other presidents have been wanting to sort of do for the past 47 years, to take out a regime that's created terrorist organizations throughout the Middle East and elsewhere, that we've sanctioned multiple times and tried to overthrow indirectly in a lot of cases, that Obama said in his book that he wished he did something more about Iran. But since Trump's doing something about it, he's doing it because it's a diversion. Think about the mental gymnastics you have to get to sort of say something like that.
When he gives a variety of different excuses for why he is there, he said,
there's multiple reasons to do things. Number one, nuclear weapons to a place that wants to unalive Israel and the United States. That's probably a really good one he brought up. To help the people in the country and everything determine their own area. I think he's brought that up a few times. To stop them from sponsoring terrorism against other countries. That's probably a good one to bring up also. To make sure that they cannot stop a free trade in the Strait of Hormuz ever again. That's probably another good reason. Just because he brings up different reasons does not mean that those reasons are not valid. Do I need to explain myself to these people?
It's everything from the oil to regime change to...
You understand?
Helping save the people of Iran, helping save Israel, whatever whatever.
All of those responses good in your view?
No, they're not all good.
Which one do you?
They're not all good. Regime change.
Not like the most.
No, we finished that question. What about the Epstein?
Epstein. Okay, we'll go into that. A lot of people don't know Epstein had several jets.
He was a really rich guy. He had many jets.
One of them was the notorious, the Lolita, or however you pronounce it.
The Lolita.
Lolita Express.
Yeah, Lolita Express.
He had others that went from, Florida to New York.
Mm-hmm. Just get them released. Unredacted.
We can't do that.
Just let the chips fall where they may. Clinton, all of these guys. Come on.
You're not going to get too much pushback here from me. Aside from, there obviously are to protect certain people, like victims and whatnot. You can't. I don't want them releasing a bunch of really sensitive stuff. There might be people that are heroes that were undercover that were trying to go after this.
Right. Where it makes good sense.
Over 3 million documents have been released. How many have you gone through, do you think?
I've gone through. Well, I started getting frustrated when you're looking at pages that are just redacted. It's like, are you serious? But early on I started going through a good amount of them.
It would almost require like a whole department to explain the whys around every redaction, but they don't do that for stuff. I mean, if you go through the JFK files, if you go through, it's how it is for a ton of these things, where it's like there's no explanation. What do we do as the American people? Perhaps we keep pedal to the metal and we keep demanding that they redact as many as they possibly can.
Unredact.
Sorry, what did I say?
You said redact.
Unredact. Thank you for correcting me on that.
That goes back to my days as a mortgage banker, that I just believe in full transparency, not just partial. And that's like with just understand all politicians. I don't like to be deceived. say the truth.
Yes, sir.
That goes back to, like I said, with Biden. Like, and I appreciate where you're coming from. And like, okay, I'll play the naive guy here. But if you, right?
No, it's honorable to say that you're going to take somebody's word, especially the commander-in-chief. Fine, but at the same time, yeah.
But I know you're coming from, and but again, that's my whole point. That if you are going to, again, you release them, it's as far they may, and all these old ass white creepy guys doing things to underage girls off with their heads. So that's a whole thing there.
Why didn't they just release the files then? Because clearly they have the opportunity to if it's so damning for Trump, isn't it? So why didn't they?
Should have.
So, but why wouldn't they? If they release the files unredacted, because Trump is, his name is in the file, sure. Like, why didn't they release it?
You tell me.
That's a really big question. So if he's actually if he's actually in the files and it's going to end his career because he has all this involvement, why didn't they just do that when they were trying to prevent him from running? They clearly tried to prevent him from running. They clearly didn't want him to run. So why didn't they just release that?
I'm going back to my job here. But thank you.
Your job?
Well, no, I'm going back to my purpose here.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that last question, you want to answer that? Your thoughts on that, or
no?
No.
I think it's a very serious issue for sure. And I'm not undercutting it at all. The evil and the depravity regarding what happened with Jeffrey Epstein and billionaires and world leaders. The problem is it becomes low-hanging, low IQ bait for people to not actually engage in productive political discourse.
A lot of the argument boils down here at protests. It boils down to redacted until Trump's name comes out or something. Like, that's kind of the point. They don't actually care. A lot of people, maybe Craig does, right? I don't want to put words in his mouth. He was a nice guy. But a lot of times it comes down to that because when were they talking about Epstein before this?
Exactly.
Right. It's all, a lot of this argument, you have to keep in mind like who you're having the conversation with, right? You're not having a conversation with Mike Cernovich, who's been on top of the Epstein, scandal for years. You're talking to people that are using it for political reasons and political reasons only. Trump, Epstein, we just had a good Epstein conversation. Guess what happens next? Which jet did he fly on?
Not interested in talking.
Last question. What should the punishment be for entering the country illegally?
Focus on the criminals.
Okay.
People doing damage. Other people that are just here trying to improve their life, you don't need to treat them like enemies.
You're not saying worst first. You're saying worst only, which doesn't quite answer the question though. What should the punishment be for entering the country illegally? What do you think? Honest question.
Well, honestly, I think they've done a lot Trump has done a lot to stop the illegal entry. So I think the trick is stopping it before it happens.
Yeah, I agree with you there. But do you then allow millions, tens of millions of people to break the law? And does not enforcing that law reward that criminal behavior?
I just think...
You see my point?
I do.
Understand? What should the punishment be for entering the country without permission?
If it happened now, today, send him home.
So the amount of time is the big thing for you?
Yeah, but I don't know the answer. What is the right amount of time? But the DACA kids, I wouldn't send back.
But just because there isn't a correct, okay, we can't decide.
I don't have
we
the
don't know.
answer.
Right. So if you don't have the answer, that's not like a viable political solution, right? Because we still do have a problem.
Why do we have a Supreme Court, right? Which is a whole different conversation. You don't always have a viable solution, and they make a decision for you, whether you agree for it or not.
The Supreme Court has made decisions on this, and that's deport people that are violating 8 U.S. Code 1325, which is illegal entry by alien. But to your point, you're saying, okay, maybe make an adjustment for. Okay, well, if you beat the system, if you committed a crime and evaded enforcement for 7 years, you can stay because you did a good job.
I don't know the answer to that, guys. I know you're probably good Trumpers, which, by the way, if you are, that's fine.
Only people that commit crimes in the United States should go?
Honestly,
in your view.
I don't know. Those that have a historical crime that's, rape, murder, anything that's real serious.
In the U.S.?
In the U.S.
So enforcement should take place after they raped somebody?
No, if you can prove that it really did happen in
pretty
another
gnarly,
country.
isn't it?
Well, no, but if you actually can get the information to prove they did a felony in another country that's against another person, yeah, they can go.
But why wait? That's my question. Why wait?
But you don't have to wait.
Well,
If someone murdered somebody,
then you
No, but why wait for that to happen?
right.
well, who says they're going to happen? Think of how many Americans kill each other
Right,
every
right,
day.
right, and that's a law for Americans, but the reality is illegal migrants shouldn't be here in the first place. And I say this as a legal immigrant.
Yeah.
As you can probably tell, I'm not a white Anglo-Saxon, right? But yeah, like they shouldn't be here in the first place. So first of all, they already broke.
But
our
are you
law.
willing to send young children, someone who was born here, is gone through elementary school, junior high, high school, may even have a medical degree, you want to ship them back?
Well, if they didn't come through the proper means, yeah.
Right.
I mean,
Oh, what about mocking? I wasn't listening. I was just watching the chat. What are you talking about? I don't think James doesn't do a whole lot of mocking or anything like that. Not to their faces, anyway.
Yeah, we can't make provisions for people for breaking the law. We can't incentivize and reward people.
Trump said he was going to focus on the criminals and get rid of the extra crime, and he's not done that at all.
Crime is
He hasn't done that at all because I haven't looked at the facts to determine whether that's true or not.
plummeting all over the United States, and he said worst first, not worst only, right?
He pretty much said he was going to focus on the criminal.
Do you understand? Yes, the focus. That's what he just got through saying. Worst first, which is basically another way of saying focus on them. Not that they're going to be the only type thing, you absolute liberal.
Element.
But they repeatedly said he ran on mass deportations, not deportations of people that rape and murder the population only. You know what I mean?
But the way they're doing it, there's no recourse. They're just taking people, and sometimes they don't even have a way of letting people know what's going on. It's being done without proper steps.
Well, they have offered them like thousands of dollars to self-deport themselves. So there are ways to peacefully, for people who know that they're here undocumented, like they have ways to go back to where they came from. So there are methods, they just don't do it.
If they don't choose that, then it's okay to just round them up without
Wow.
any proof.
Well, I mean, the proof is that
the proof you liberals gave the idea of the proof. Undocumented. Do you understand how computers work? If you're not in the system, you're undocumented. That's how they find out that you're undocumented, because you don't have the papers. You're not a legal citizen in the United States legally.
they're illegal, so they're here illegally, right?
They don't even necessarily prove that. They just.
Oh yeah, absolutely they do. Yeah, and then if
it's literally the fact these undocumented.
They're unlawfully detained, they're free.
Well, I guess the question would be,
I don't know if that's true. I don't feel that is true. There are people being deported that shouldn't be.
Like who?
Well, I don't know their names.
Because here.
Say their names, say their names, say their names. If it's so important to you, say their names, say their names.
I'm a legal immigrant. I was born in Korea and I came here legally through the proper means. And I don't live my life scared that they're going to come after me, my family.
Do you guys like the heated blankets, or do you prefer the weighted blankets? Brett or Kimberly? Some people like the heated blankets. You turn it on, it gets kind of warm. But some people like the heavy, the 12 or 15 pound blankets or whatever to sleep on, depending on how cold it is. You guys have a preference?
Family, because we came here through the right means, and none of my family is scared of that. Yeah.
What do you think about that, man? That look.
Of course, if you're in tornado area, then I like the weighted blankets are nice. You know, if you don't have electricity or something like that, but they're harder to carry though if you need to move places. It's a tough decision.
Hispanic that are citizens that are afraid to be out in public.
Well, why do you think that is? Do you think that's because of what ICE is doing, or do you think that's because of the 93% negative news coverage about ICE from the mainstream television media That's in January alone, 93%. So there's definitely a bias going on there with the media. But also, do you think it's because of how people are reporting on it, or do you think it's because of their actions? And if it is their actions, what action would justify fear of a legal American citizen, fearing ICE? Does that make sense?
Because they aren't going through proper legal steps.
Okay. Well, that's a big point then. So what are you talking about? Like, I guess just one thing specifically, what do you mean they're not going through legal steps? They're not allowed to deport people in the country illegally? That's their job. You're saying, like, the way that they're going, I'm not going to act dumb and I'm going to try to help you here. You're saying, like, they're just going about it and breaking the law, and how they're doing it is if I were to steel woman, your argument there. That's what you're saying. So my question is, what are you talking about?
The job of the American government is to prioritize the American people, not coddle the entire world. And that is the point. And that's what Trump is all about. That's why when he mainstreamed nationalism, that the American government works first and foremost for the American people. That's what people love Trump for. Not because he's racist and misogynistic.
They don't care about the personality.
Yeah, they don't really care
about any of that
It's
stuff.
this idea that, hey, the American government has prioritized foreigners, globalists, NGOs, and multinational corporations over the American people. Yeah. And that has resulted in, for example, mass immigration. People they can never make the connection. Billionaires and huge tech CEOs, all these people love mass immigration. Why? Cheap labor. Cheap labor.
You know, he used to speak out about that a lot.
Bernie Sanders.
He
used to, exactly.
He has endless amounts of quotes.
Yes.
And you can find an easy Google search and it'll all pop up because he actually used to be honest with his positions. Yeah. And his positions were really all of this social welfare, all of this stuff, but you got to have it for the American people.
Exactly.
You can't have it for the entire world. Yeah. Why? Well, first of all, his policy positions were already kind of a stretch. Mm-hmm. But second of all, it's some random person. But second of all, you're dreaming if you think it's for the entire world.
Exactly. Exactly. And the same thing with rights, same thing with the Constitution, not for everyone in the entire world. They said secure our blessings of liberty for ourselves and our posterity. So if you're not willing to assimilate, you're not willing to respect the customs and traditions and the law of this land, you have no business being here. And that's not a hateful thing. It's not a hateful thing. And so we have to get over this lie of we got to be nice and we'll deport them when they commit the crime. No, it's a crime that shouldn't have existed in the first place because they shouldn't be here in the first place.
Your last message, I'll let you take it away. Yeah, please take it away.
Well, I do think it's good if we can discuss things calmly.
Yeah, that's good. No, I totally agree. Yeah.
So
you say one good thing about conservatives.
I've never had a problem with conservatives ever before.
MAGA, sorry. Say one good thing about MAGA Republicans. Go.
I think they believe in their heart that it's the right thing. I just think they're misguided.
All right, everyone, that is it for today. Let's go ahead and get our founder tier members' names up on the screen. Greatly appreciate you guys supporting the channel. Kongman, thank you for joining us today.
Make sure you follow James Klug. You saw the name there. Should be a YouTube thing there also. I was going to go to my bookmarks there for the news here in a second, but let's just do this instead here. I think it's good enough size right there. Should I make it a little bit bigger? Hold on a sec. It's a good enough size right there, I think. Okay. So David was talking about today.
Well, happy Saturday, everybody. Hope you're having a great week. Tonight at 6 p.m., we're having our event in Marion County in Turner, Oregon. And if you're asking why we're having it in Turner, it's just about 5 minutes south of Salem. It's because that's where I grew up, man. And I wanted to have our Marion County event at the place, the very neighborhood where I grew up in. So come by, say hi. If you're in the area, come grab a yard sign and let's just have a good time. There's going to be live music by local country music legend Brandon Hart. He's going to be there. Very talented individual, great man of God too. Make sure you guys stop by, come say hi to all of us. And man, I'm just so excited to be in this race, you guys. I'm still honored to keep fighting. We're going to keep pushing to the very end. I'm telling you, all these fake polls that are coming out, they're doing exactly to us what they did to Trump in 2016. Trying to make it look like we don't have a chance. But guys, there is so much support behind this campaign. I think people are going to be shocked on May 19th. And I'm excited to see all of you tonight. Let's keep fighting for Oregon, save Oregon. And remember, we're all on the same team. All the campaigns at the end of the day, we're all on the same team. Let's finish with love and finish with unity. And let's take our freaking state back. We'll see you guys tonight in Turner, Oregon.
Make sure you give David Medina follow there real quick there, guys. Good guy there. I'm pretty sure that's who I would vote for there come May there, but as long as you vote for somebody common sense, I would appreciate it. It's probably not Tina Kotex. Please don't vote for her. But please vote if you're an American citizen for sure. Paste that in the chat there. David, I hope he gets in exactly. Yeah. Okay, let's check out that news there. Bookmarks here. Fox News. Not sure what this is about. I just wanted to hear it here for a second.
But we're so used to hearing everyone tell us, but we're sorry. Please, here are condolences. But this hearing should be about this. This hearing should be about me. But it's not. Today's our day. Hear us. Leave your butts in your seat. I don't want to hear your butts. Our tragedies are disgusting. I still wait for my children to come home. It's not real to me. My 11-year-old, my 16-year-old, they're waiting for their car to come home with Brady and Hallie in it because guess what? It's evidence. We can't have that back yet. My garage stall is empty. So the girls say, Mom, we still think they're going to come home and tell us all about the concert and celebrating their anniversary because the car's not here. They'll come home, won't they? We can't pick a headstone because that makes it too real. But you can sit here and tell us.
I'm guessing something to do with an illegal immigrant affecting somebody's family.
About what kind of hearing this should be.
Trump, I think today, let's see what he was saying about the Iran war here.
We're talking about Iran later. We have very good conversations going on. It's working out very well. They got a little cute as they have been doing for 47 years. And nobody ever took them on. We took them on. They have no Navy. They have no Air Force. They have no leaders. They have no nothing. Actually, their leaders it is regime change. You call that enforced regime change. But we're talking to them. They wanted to close up the strait again, as they've been doing for years. And they can't blackmail us. In fact, a lot of the ships are coming up to Texas. I don't know if you know, in Louisiana, the ships are coming up. They got used to it. Maybe they'll keep doing it. It's worked out pretty good. But it's going actually along very well. And we'll see. But we'll have some information by the end of the day. We're talking to them. And, we're taking a tough stand. They've killed a lot of people. A lot of our people have been killed. A lot of your fellow soldiers have been killed over the years by Iran. The roadside bomb. Soleimani, I killed Soleimani.
He was making the explosive form penetrators. They're making them in Iran, bringing them to Iraq and blasting through the vehicles.
Well, he was
in case you guys are curious, there's about 10 people in front of the ICE building right now. Maybe one or two black blocks that I can see. For most of there might be somebody on the other side of Pretend's camera, but that's what I see so far. No Patriot live streamers anyway. Liberty Hangout here was talking to somebody. It's not really news, but it's always fun to get some of her clips.
Right country every time.
Unless they just get sent back home. How lucky are they?
I don't believe they get sent back home.
Yes, they do.
They do? To the right country every time?
Unless that country won't take them.
What if they were born on American soil?
Well, then they're not going anywhere, are they?
Americans have been deported.
Who?
I'm not going to name them off the top of my head, but you're
just one.
You're free to Google it.
Just one.
You're free to Google it.
Why don't you know it? If you're going to make the claim, back it up.
Yep. Hold on.
Off the top of my head, but you're
just.
I'll Google it for you, lady. Okay. What American citizen has Trump deported since inauguration day? I'm looking for. They don't want to answer that question directly. They're spinning it around it here. the answer to the what American citizens has Trump deported since inauguration day is since Donald Trump's inauguration on January 20th, 2025, reports suggest that U.S. citizens have been caught up in increased immigration enforcement actions. Correct. With instances of wrongful detention and deportations of citizens. Specific verified cases of deported citizens include, oh, really? Let's see this. A native-born U.S. citizen girl, unnamed, was detained on February 3rd along with her family at a border patrol checkpoint and deported to Mexico. So she, at a checkpoint, meaning she was checked that she did not have papers and sent back to Mexico the next day. Okay, they're using that as an excuse. OCG, a pseudonym for a man who was reportedly wrongfully deported to Mexico. You have initials and no information on that one. That's interesting. And no subscript on it either. The Washington Post reported that numerous U.S. citizens have been wrongfully detained in 2025 raids, including individuals in Virginia and Philadelphia. Detained does not mean deported. Oh, so fun to fact check people.
One. You're free to Google it.
Just one.
You're free to Google it.
Why don't you know it? If you're going to make the claim, back it up. Who has been deported that's an American citizen?
You can Google it.
Yeah, it's zero. Zero people under the Trump administration.
They have.
Then who?
I can't name them. Do you want me to Google it really
Yes,
quick?
please look it up.
Thank you.
Under the Trump administration, what American citizens have been deported? I'm very shocked when people are so giddy to come up to me and they're like, I'm going to go talk to Caitlin Bennett. And then they say stuff like this. I'm not trying to be insulting, but it is like very shocking to me. If you don't want to give me proof to prove me wrong, then I guess that's kind of the end of the conversation, right?
Sure, why not?
Okay. God bless you.
If you looked it up on Google, you would have found the same thing I found. All right, there are two people technically, I guess. There at that point there, maybe you could sort of use those as an excuse somehow or another. February 3rd, 2025, and a pseudonym for a man who is reportedly wrongfully deported to Mexico. Why wouldn't he sort of be afraid to say his name or whatever if he's in Mexico now?
I know that you're very passionate about what you believe in. I do believe that you want to help people, and so I think you should start by putting your money where your mouth is and helping people. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Have a good day. It's not that bad. It's not that bad of a day. You have a good day. Okay. All right. You'll be okay.
Interesting conversation. Back to the news here. This is Canada, I believe, on this one here.
People.
Shut the fuck up, Trevor!
Here we go, guys.
Shut the fuck up!
Just like in Portland, some of these cities, Toronto or wherever this is, it seems like they know everybody's name or something like that, the lefties and the righties.
Hey, guys, you know what? I'll tell you this. What I've learned from doing this for a while, the more attention you give these scabs, the more they're going to react. So, you know what I do? I pretend like they're irrelevant, because that's what they are. They're irrelevant. I mean, what do they have? 4.5 people over there?
The money's running out!
This is... Exactly. You're right? Who said that?
Exactly. Canada's got jokes on leftists. Is this today on this Donald Trump post here 5 hours ago? Let's see what this is about here.
Who complains the loudest and with the most amount of fake righteous indignation? The fraudsters. It's a tell. There's some of these NGOs that are crazy, like the $2 billion to Stacey Abrams' NGO that basically didn't exist and suddenly gets $2 billion awarded from the federal government. She says, why? And there are many such cases like that. Who complains the loudest?
Yeah, it is old, I guess, on that one there. That's a lot of these sort of influencer Twitter people keep putting up old information. BCP was Las Vegas today or whatever at the WWE thing here. Yeah, I'm not going to do 15 seconds. Otherwise, WWE will find some reason to cancel me and take the video off the air. So just even though it was there, I'm guessing they don't want it on YouTube. So I did 12 seconds for you. What's going on? POTUS to attend Build the Red Wall rally.
It's full of patriotism here and mutilation happening across the board. Also believing in two genders. Can we get a USA chant? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, are we having an Indiana Wisconsin battle in the chat here? Oh my goodness. I guess Wisconsin's more famous for its cheese. Indiana's more famous for its basketball. Wisconsin's football team is owned by the people of the city, Green Bay. Indianapolis Colts. I don't know why they call them that. Maybe there's a lot of horses around there. Well, you guys can keep doing the battle there if you want to.
USA! 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 USA!
It's full of patriotism here at Dream City Church. And tell us why you came out.
Friends that got us the VIP passes and just want to support our president and think he's doing a fabulous job.
What time did you get here?
It's Phoenix, Arizona. Here's part of the flag wave I think they did today or something like that. Miss Mary posted this one here. Shout out Miss Mary, even if she's mad at me or something. I don't know. I don't care. I give her some love over there on her channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Look at Mad Dog. Mad Dog's handling it, bro.
What was it? Ground Zero's video though.
Tink, tink, tink.
USA, USA, USA.
Let Mad Dog do it. Let Mad Dog. Yeah. Let if somebody's dealing with it, let them deal with it. They got it. Mad Dog's obviously got it. Yeah.
Well, Shane's getting smart. Shane's getting smart. So without cheeses.
He said his whole body's shaking. Yeah. I know. I can tell. He needs a medic. Why are you so triggered on the medic?
Oh, no.
If I was yelling, you would know. You are. You're 1,000% triggered. Trigger liberal. Go back to your
I guess can I do an opinion without getting canceled, guys? Can I do an opinion on this one without getting canceled by other right wingers or something like that? I'll just say what I saw right there from that little video clip. Also, one guy who was maybe annoyed by so many flags around, and I saw 5 or 6 cameras surround the guy. I saw somebody say that he was triggered somehow or another, and called him anti-American. That's what I saw. No opinions, just saying what I saw. I also heard somebody call him a female body part. Go back in this video? Okay.
What's this? Look at Mad Dog. Mad Dog's handling it, bro. Yeah. Tink. Let Mad Dog do it.
Looked like I also saw somebody point for the guy to go somewhere else, maybe, or maybe he was pointing the flags.
Let Mad Dog. Yeah. Let if somebody's dealing with it, let them deal with it. They got it. Mad Dog's obviously got it. Yeah. Go back to your cup chair, pussy!
I also saw 5 or 6 people following the guy out of the area. I didn't see what happened before that. Maybe something else happened before that I didn't see, but
It must be horrible.
maybe I missed something. Here's what happened last night at a situation there. Black Rebel was backing up, and this guy kept running to put his hand in front of Black Rebel's camera. Kind of curious about that. I want to get Black Rebel to do a panel or interview one of these days. I haven't talked to him in a while, so let me know if you see him or whatever. Tell him Mr. Bill wants to have a chat.
Do what y'all were doing.
You go back down there.
Pam, suck a cock.
Huh?
I don't appreciate the language there that he used towards Pam there, but later on in the night or whatever, they kind of came up to, was it understanding or something like that? So.
Stop it.
Huh?
Yeah. Stop it.
Okay. I wouldn't assume her gender.
This is the asshole that's.
Yeah, I guess they were going to a park today and kind of doing a flag wave. They put a lot of flags out there everywhere. And some of them had American flags over their shoulders, maybe a Trump flag or two. And I'm guessing maybe the guy came in there and was kind of belligerent or something like that. It didn't show it on the Miss Mary clip there. But I just pointing out what I saw. Maybe if I give my opinion or whatever, I get canceled. So I'm just saying what I saw. Is I saw one evident liberal, possibly, maybe just somebody who disagreed with somebody's actions out there putting flags everywhere. I'm not sure. Maybe he was a crazy liberal or something like that, but it just seemed like there was a lot of people around him for expressing his opinion. I don't know. Not giving my opinion. Okay, just saying what I saw.
Lying about me.
I know who she is, bro.
Good for you. So I said that.
He's a liar about me, spreading rumors and shit.
What rumors have I spread?
Oh, you know what you had. I'm not gonna repeat it.
You can't repeat it because
You're delusional, Pam.
You gotta get out of here while you can.
that was what I remember hearing last night. Pam said, "You've got to get out of here while you can." She's not the leader of the people. She just films what's going on. You've got to get out of here while you can, she said last night. Can you imagine? That sounds rather threatening. Or is she assuming that the left are going to do things to kick them out of there if they don't leave while they can? That's what it sounded like Pam said there. That would be, what you would call some people call a libtard, right? That would say that it's okay to harass right-wingers for being somewhere you don't want them, or fascisty.
Nah.
We're having a peace. We're having a protest.
Well, I can. What happened?
How did they interrupt your protests? You're 100 feet away from your protest. They didn't interrupt your protest. They didn't even go near the sidewalk where you guys were at.
What happens if I don't leave? What are y'all going to do to me? Stab me again? Bludgeon me with another rock?
Oh, God.
Attack me? Bear mace
Like,
me?
know it, dude. None of
What are y'all going to do?
I know.
It's on the news.
None of that fucking happened.
I think this person's next one is about to call Black Rebel by a different name. Let's see if you hear it here.
On the news. It's on the news. It's on the news. Like you're gonna act like I never got stabbed here in Portland. Do you even know who I am?
Do I look?
Yeah, you're BC fucking preacher. You got a
No, I'm
record.
not. I'm Black Rebel.
Again, you just notice what. Not only did she call him BCP, but that the only person that has said that BCP has a record is who? Pam. BCP has a speeding ticket. People don't consider a record that speeding ticket. So therefore, this person believes everything Pam said, and since when Pam's wrong, they go with her belief system. You get the point?
I'm Black Rebel, not BC preacher. Black Rebel, not BC preacher.
Do I have
Thank
weapons?
you, though.
Do I?
Anyway, there's that one. Geyer did something today. What was Geyer? Today's report coming soon. Okay, it hasn't came yet. Okay, never mind. Nick Shirley. I haven't seen this one yet here. Ooh, it's a 25-minute video. Hey, give Nick Shirley the credit for the 25-minute video. I haven't. Maybe we'll watch that later there, okay? But not right now. I don't. Especially Ryan, I'm glad you kind of reposted it, but it's Nick's video. Let's check and see what Adam and.
All right, guys, we're here in Sarasota at the farmers market, and I'm joined by a very special guest, Mrs. Caitlin Bennett.
Hello, it's me again. Adam, thank you so much for coming out here with me today.
Of course. Tell us about your shirt real quick.
Okay, so this is a Free Speech Matters shirt since the police in Florida love to try to trespass me for engaging in free speech on public property. So at LH Merch, you can get this shirt, free speech, code free speech for 10% off. Thank you for letting me plug that on your channel. We got to get Adam one. I'm going to get you one.
Yo, you guys heard that? I'll be rocking a free speech t-shirt very soon. So go to lhmerch.com and check it out.
I might get one of those too. I like this. Free speech is important. Yeah, that's what I always advocate for, and might as well get a shirt that advocates for it too.
And God bless Caitlin Bennett. All right, guys.
Here's part of that video, I think, right here. Let's watch this part.
The bill AB 2624, why would you sign off on that? It's a direct violation of the First Amendment, and it makes it harder for people to expose fraud here.
We have Ledge Council. They check the constitutionality of all our bills as we're writing them. I work on fraud issues. You'd know that if you look at some of the work I did on the budget subcommittee.
Amazing. So Mia Bonta, her husband's the Attorney General of the Attorney General of California, and it was only until I exposed fraud that they actually cracked down on the fraud and made some arrests here, especially with the hospices. And do you know that if this bill were to pass, it'd make it illegal for someone to go after fraud, especially if it's based off of immigrants, for instance, Armenians in California?
No, I think that that's a misinterpretation of the bill, but I'm happy to talk with you more about it. And fraud and investigations into fraud are something that's been happening for a very long time. The Attorney General handles those cases. This is an ongoing
weird
issue.
That the wife of the Attorney General, Mia Bonta, is now pushing this bill that literally goes against the First Amendment.
No, I actually don't. I don't think that this bill violates the First Amendment. I mean,
Really?
that's the whole purpose. We have Ledge Council and Ledge attorneys that talk with us about this. Constitutionality is really important to the work.
So your bill criminalizes publication of images recorded in public. Do you believe the government has the right to punish journalists for filming in public space?
No, I think that is a complete misinterpretation of actually the piece of legislation.
That is not. That's literally what happened. Speaker Rivas, how are you doing? What do you think about the Stop Nick Shirley Act, AB 2624?
I don't know anything about it.
And do you think there's any conflict of interest there with Mia Bonta and her husband being the AG? That just feels.
Democrats, conflict of interest? No such thing. They would never have a conflict of interest on certain issues or have sort of marriage with certain people and everything that have conflict of interest in California or Minnesota with certain marriages there and other things. You know, that would never happen there. But yes, Kimberly, I got that Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you guys do want to do a Cash App, the link should be, there, in fact, right there. I didn't even ask for it. It showed right up. Thank you for that, Mr. Nightbot. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Hopefully you're doing good out there. We're watch a little bit of news. Nick Shirley here. Maybe tomorrow or whatever, I'll watch this entire video here.
Shows you everything you need to know. These people won't even answer the questions.
It's the constitutionality, guys. The constitutionality. Upload here. Somebody leaving the Mark O. Hatfield United States Courthouse, where Judge Amy Baggio granted a 30-day sentencing delay for Antifa defendant August Dean Gordon after he claimed DHS agents took a trophy photo of him on his knees, comparing it to being treated like a prisoner of war. Gordon became visibly emotional on the stand while recounting the allegation. Got to play the victim card. Outside tensions escalated when his father confronted me and a black bloc militant attempted to block me from filming.
Stop.
Go that way.
Dad, you need to leave. It's a really good book.
No.
Oh. Did you know you piss your pants like a ton?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Sure.
You know, you can't mace people here like you can at the ICE facility. It's
I've never even held a can of mace in my life.
You've never held a can?
Nope.
Oh, pussy.
Hey, this.
No, don't go.
Look at the people and their mentality. First, he accused somebody of using mace that's never used mace, then shifts the entire goalpost there. It calls him a coward for not using mace. That's the basic mentality of the left. Anything they can do or say to the leftists, anyway, to counter any news from the right.
Grab my shit.
Don't put it in my face.
Don't fucking grab
Don't
my
put it in my
shit.
face.
That's my right.
Don't
You
put it
can
in my
back
face.
up. You can back up. Thank you.
I'm not coming towards you. I'm actually backing up.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's. I'm just kind of covering news and other things. I might see if I can get a little panel together or something like that of some of the people you might normally see down there. See if they want to come on and jibber jabber. I don't know if they do or not, but should I send a link out? It is 9:40. Let's send the link out to somebody here. Hold on. Should I put it with the regular chat type guys or other ones here? I'll put it in the other chat type thing or whatever somebody wants to here. Hold on a second. Let's do it in this one here. Paste and go. Sure. See if anybody pops in. I shared it out to a couple chat groups there. See what happens.
I'm not getting in trouble. I'm not doing anything.
You're in public. You can film in public. He can film you. Plus, it's news. You got out of a court case. Therefore, it's a newsworthy event. That's why he's probably filming.
Well, your son's a violent insurrectionist. Yeah.
And
Okay.
you stay after you piss your pants in front of people. That's a lot more embarrassing.
With that, I'm actually leaving this. She's like right in my face, so I'm gonna film.
You can leave.
You can leave too.
Okay.
Is that a she?
I will leave once you leave.
Oh, okay. It's who leaves first. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
Juvenile.
You guys are the violent ones.
Okay.
What do you mean? Okay, yeah, I know. Actually, I'm here with this Katie Kimber, so.
What do you mean by that?
Katie had other.
Oh, it's all chill now.
Yeah, just pick it. Okay, see you there.
Other engagements. Well, these are the people that A Portland Antifa riot suspect has been federally charged over the assault of federal officers protecting the local ICE facility. Augustine Gordon allegedly violently grabbed the genitals of 3 officers and kicked them repeatedly. Oh, that would not be a good thing to do. This is another clip. Oh, it's a 25-minute clip. No, we're not going to watch that one. We'll watch Nick Shirley later on. Tomorrow, maybe. What's this guy doing? Speaking of California nonsense.
Feeling stressed right now. I feel stressed. It's interesting. I've been on a journey like most people, feeling great, feeling stressed, feeling doubtful. The last 2 days, I don't know what it is. I think it's maybe the dust settling after Madison Square Garden. Seeing how that went, kind of a roller coaster. But something's happened the last few days, and I'm telling you, that Des Moines Register poll, I mean, I don't know. I don't expect Iowa necessarily going in the blue column, but it says something to me that is of outsized importance potentially in terms of the outcome of this race. So I'm feeling honestly much better than I was even 24 hours ago. The last few days. What do you think it's saying? I think the
He's just very confused, isn't he?
biggest challenge for if I was Trump, the reason I wouldn't want to be Trump right now is since Dobbs, we've outperformed in every election significantly. And I'm talking about Colorado Springs, Jacksonville, Florida, special elections, not just the 2022. Number one. Number 2, women, 55% of the vote in those swing states, which is significant. Suburban women vote. And
you guys are wondering what ICE is looking like. Pretend media's showing about 10 people over where the speakers are, and the Revolutionary Radio guy does things. I might show you the audio for you in a second. About 20 people over by the apartments. I'm not sure how many people are in front of the ICE building. I'm guessing 10 or 15 there. Here's a little bit of audio for the heck of it.
Pretty good chance. So it's $1,600 off a standard e-bike, $2,300.
They're having a raffle for an e-bike or something like that. I'm not sure if it's a raffle or they're just talking about certain things. Ooh, I heard a beep. Did you guys hear that beep? There's a beep. There it is. There's NTK right there. Let me change it up so I can do this here. I think he might need some tech advice too. He was asking me earlier for tech advice. Let me see. Where's the one? Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah, that way I can still show my stuff and still see over there. Oh, how did he do that the other day? He did a thing where he put the people on the left and the right. Let's see what this one.
You click the pencil icon.
The pencil.
That's what you said. Yeah, it's a good trick.
That's weird. And you can even do it without the pencil a little bit here. Let me do it with the pencil over the heck of it here. So I'm going to move the chat or the guest over to this side. And it's not. And maybe this over here. And then what do I do? Then save it probably. Oh, save the layout. Custom 4. Oh, it didn't do anything. Oh, wait. Let me click the 4. Oh, then it does it there. Okay, that's cool. That's how you do it. Okay. True. Did you figure out my thing that I was telling you about earlier?
Haven't tackled that yet.
That sound kind of interesting. But you see down when you're creating a new in there.
You're rubber banding on me, Mr. Bill.
See, I was trying to do things differently, and that's what I get.
Yeah.
Is it my fault there? Let me see. Let me go back to my other thing here, maybe.
You may not know this, but Pocket Sandy is on Pretend's stream right now, making a speech without the dog mask on and wearing a dress.
Oh, was that the person? I was listening to somebody a second ago. I'll do the audio, not the video. Chat, is my audio bad or rubber banding? Let me know, chat.
I can hear you fine now.
All right, that's the audio I'm getting right now. But a little while ago, yeah, somebody was speaking about e-bikes a second ago or something like that. I won't put his video on there because he likes to find reasons to go after people, but that's bizarre. I'm just playing loud music right now, but I'll keep an eye on him. What have you been up to lately? NTK, how was that thing today? Did you guys go to the park or something today?
Beautiful day. Yeah, it was a great day. We went to Westmoreland Park, and did a little flag wave, and we were not even out of the parking lot before some guy saw the Trump flag or Trump stickers on a truck and came over and called us fascists.
Was that the one that Miss Mary posted from?
Yeah,
okay,
probably.
okay.
Yeah,
I was wondering because she on that clip or whatever that I just watched a second ago, it didn't show the beginning of how that happened. So I was like wondering why you guys were surrounding the guy. So if it was calling you
that guy.
fascists.
Yeah, there was a guy who came up and started filming or photographing us with his phone, and we were just standing along the side of 99E, before it goes into downtown Milwaukee, and holding flags, like not bothering anybody. And this dude decided it was his mission to catch us, like catch us doing something that we shouldn't have been doing, and
really,
for whatever reason, and felt that it was really important to document that. So, okay.
Here, I'll play your video, part 1 or part 2 of your video. Here, I'll play it just to see what was going on with it here. The first part of the day, or there's most of the action in that second part. Patriot Flag Wave, part 2. Let's do 1 for the heck of it. See what happens on this one. There you go. See if we can find the guy we're talking about here. He said right when you got there, somebody was doing something.
Well, the guy that was there when we first arrived, we weren't streaming, so I don't think anybody has video of that.
I gotcha.
The other guy it was about 3:30. We were there for a while. Didn't happen right away.
Okay, this is 99E. Yeah, I used to do a flag wave out here with Skylar way back in the day. Or not this exact spot, but kind of right next to a overpass off 99E area out there, which is in Clackamas County, who's been the guy that keeps saying, have your events in Clackamas County next to Portland? That would be this guy right here that keeps saying that. Don't go to Multnomah County where the police will not help you. Let's see what we got. That's a good place for it. Is it? And it backs up between the highway and the little lake over there, right? Westmoreland Park, you said this was?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like Selwood.
Oh, okay, right out that way there. Okay, or maybe it is Multnomah County. It's kind of pretty close. Yeah, there we go. The flags together there. Nice, nice. Hey, Howard, how you doing? Nice to see you. Ed's in the house. Kimberly's still hanging out. How many people were there? Looks like about 10 or so.
About a dozen.
Cool.
Beautiful day, about 70 degrees.
Nice. It's supposed to be that tomorrow too, I think.
Perfect. There's Nico.
Yeah. Was Brooklyn out there? Or yeah.
Yeah.
Family there. Cool.
Yeah. So we had one person, a couple of women threw some liquid out the window at us.
Oh yeah, Brooklyn's was saying something about that.
And there were quite a few people with their middle finger up. But we also got a lot of waves and honks and thumbs up. There's Josh.
Are you on is that the northbound road that you guys are next to there? Or the southbound?
Not a happy camper there. That's the southbound.
People leaving Portland to go down to Milwaukee. Okay.
Yeah.
They work.
That's a beautiful stretch of highway. I used to commute down that way. There's Ground Zero.
Yeah.
And Stacy.
In fall areas.
That's
got that
Mad Dog there in the red shirt.
Oh, okay, I guess there he is. I always have that canopy or whatever as you're driving that. It's a highway. Maybe I'm thinking Highway 43 to Lake Oswego is what I'm thinking of. But I think
a
canopy over here.
Macadam.
Macadam's got that same kind of tree
it's
canopy.
Macadam in the city.
Oh yeah. Then it's further out is the.
And it's just 43.
Yeah. I don't get down there as often as I used to. All right, see if anybody else is going to pop into there. I shared it out here because I got tired of playing the same old news here. And there's nobody else out there besides Pretend Media, which is still not doing much besides looking at 5 people in front of ICE. You guys, people taking pictures, and who's in his chat today? Kind of curious. Last night it was crazy. Tommy's in his chat right now. Pocket Sandy's evidently out there somewhere, but so.
Yeah, I think the speech is over. It went on for quite a while.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Either that or Pretend just got tired of filming it. And moved his camera, but
they have still music in the background right
things
now.
are getting weirder and weirder.
Yeah, I know.
Tommy's not live. Where did you see Tommy?
He's in Pretend Media's chat.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Oh, let me take a look.
He just said, "I heard Will was in your chat lying about me again. I'm not demonetized on anything." LMAO. Euphoric. I've heard of that name before, but I don't recognize any other names. Of course, he's got 2 chats nowadays. It's hard to focus on all his chats. There's he. Chris Out of Date. I heard of that name. He was one of our guys. No Cap Andy's in there somewhere.
Well, yeah. Let's see who else. Chris Out of Date is in there.
Yeah. Is it?
Well, I got to say hi.
I know. Would it be considered restreaming him if I restreamed his chat? You think? Probably would. I was doing that for a little while yesterday, just to pull the chat up on the screen just to see all the craziness that was going on there.
Conspiratards in there.
That's why you guys got to come over here. Quit going into the lefty chat. Talk about
No, we took over Pretend's chat. This is funny. This is actually entertaining.
I know.
You'll give him something to talk about besides Tommy.
Exactly. I'd go in there, but I don't want to give him a reason to ban me one of these days. So
I don't think he's never banned me. He's always nice.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, when I say hi to him. One time I went in, there's one person watching, and it was me. I said, dude, there's one person watching, it's me. And then Pretend said, I'm watching. And I'm like, yeah, you're the mod. Yeah. Oh, there I am with my dorky suspenders on.
I think somebody indicated in that chat that the horizontal chat is for conservatives, the vertical chat is for liberals. Which is kind of correct, because usually the vertical one is dedicated for Twitter, TikTok restreamers.
Mm-hmm.
What maskless? That's bizarre. It's kind of fun just to watch your video there, the flag wave, while we talk about other things there. Let's see if we can find a video of that other guy coming up on you, though. Maybe it's on your next stream.
People go past there pretty quickly.
Oh, on that road there, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Get out of port.
There's no guardrail.
Here's where that guy comes in and talks to Baba Booey and some other people here. I want to see how it started here.
What's this? Sandy said he has a gun in his X space he hosted.
Oh, does he? Oh my god!
The night he was going off on Sterling and kept insinuating that he was going to end his life that night. Wow. Well, there have been some concerning posts from Sandy lately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I just, back a while ago, or whatever, it was behaving okay when in Pam space and conspiratard space, things like that. But lately, or whatever, rhetoric is just, I think I'll keep my distance or whatever from. Oh, okay. Here's the guy that's talking here. Hold on.
So there's a feature here that says I can share my screen with you. Is that works?
Sure. Is there an option there? Let me.
Yeah, at the bottom, that little TV set with a plus on it.
Yes, you can see what happens there. Curiosity here.
I've never tried that. I don't have anything to share. I'm just curious.
Yeah, let's test a theory or put a picture up or something.
Oh, yeah, I'll find something. Let me find something.
I think what it would do,
something good.
It'll probably put me and you on one side and then your image on the other side.
I wonder if it would share a video.
Keep it clean.
Oh, hell. All right, so my tranny dancing video is back. No.
Family friendly here. Family friendly.
Oh, okay.
There was somebody that was in Pretend's chat or whatever that saw me for about 2 or 3 minutes restreaming Nico. So he told Pretend's chat or whatever that Nico's at the barbecue or something like that. Like, get on Nico's case or whatever, not on my case.
All right, let's test this out, Mr. Bill.
Okay. See what it does, if anything.
Let's see if
or maybe it'll ask me for permission or something, I'm guessing.
I don't know.
Or actually, are you doing no, you're not doing your audience.
Yeah, we're getting there. Oh, okay. So it won't let me share the photo, will it? Oh, okay. There we go.
Oh, I see. It brings it up. And then I probably have the option to add it to the stage, I'm guessing, and you don't have the option yourself to add it to the stage. I see it on the backstage. So if I wanted to do it, but do you have the power to do it by yourself or not to add it to the stage? I'm guessing
no, I don't. No.
So at least that's kind of a cool feature where the guests can offer
I
something.
I see it on your stage, but you would have to share it.
I would have to do the sharing. So it's kind of a good, cool halfway option. I forgot they had that capability where you could bring it up. Is it an important picture you want me to bring up for the heck of it?
Yeah, bring it up.
Keep it clean. Hold on. Why is it before presenting? Hold on. Before presenting a screen, do I have to take down another screen? It only comes up with a message for a second. What does the message say? Remove other media streams from the stage. It's only got cameras on stage. I'm not going to remove
Oh, you
Tina.
can kick me off.
Oh, yeah, I just want to sidetrack. See if I do this, and then maybe do this.
There you go. Get rid of that guy.
It still won't do it. I mean, you're still there with audio, but okay. Remove. Temporarily removing NTK just to see, but it's not a screen. Why is it? And then add to this stage. I still didn't do it there. Why won't it add to stage? Before presenting a screen, I know. So before presenting a screen, remove other media. I don't have any other media. It must be a
Yeah, but I think you got to click on maybe the one on the far right or the one on the far left.
Remove me.
Oh, you're going to lose your whole audience now. You got nothing but me.
I know, that is weird.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Or maybe let me stop. Well, maybe do this. Okay, that did something. And then do this. Okay, I had to do something else there. That's what shows.
Okay, that's good. Can you get it to fill the screen, or is that's all?
Yes, I probably can. It's probably that button there. There we
go. That's pretty good. So if you look at that Subaru, you'll notice there's no license plate on it.
Yeah.
This was a night when 2 women drove up in that car, and they were detained by police, and one of them actually hit a cop. And then she kind of went ballistic, and they called an ambulance, and she was taken away in the ambulance. And right now, the police there are gathered around her. But you'll notice their car had no plates on it. That's where that picture came from. This is on Moody Street, just down the block from ICE, that I took this.
Interesting.
Yeah, it just looked like an interesting one to share. You probably recognize that
the cop there, right?
Yeah, he's one of the regulars when we had police down there, which we don't anymore.
Yeah. He even showed up at City Hall too when the crazies were doing over there too.
Now, if I change that screen, does it? Does it? This could be scary.
Yeah, make sure it's. So you have the power to control that screen.
I said stop sharing.
Stop sharing. Interesting. And then that's how that works. And then what I have to the media that it had was that thing I was telling you about to get the audio on the screen. So I have to share another screen here, even though there's nothing on the screen now. his entire screen, and just to have the audio, my system audio, then I'm basically sharing a screen.
Okay, now I'm sharing again, but this time it's video.
Oh, hold on. Let me cancel what I was about to do here. Let's see. And then it's video, add to stage. There you go. Wait, didn't they take that bench out, or are they in the process of doing that?
This is old video.
Okay.
Did it work?
Yeah, it's on screen. Yeah.
Oh, look at that. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Yeah.
That was like in winter when we were doing graffiti cleanup.
Cleaning up there. I got you. That's cool.
Yeah, that's before they started camping in there. Yeah. All right.
That's cool.
Yeah.
And I would remove that and then add cameras back on there. At least that camera. There we go. There. And
so that would be another way to share a live video, because you can share your own screen. That would be another way to share a live video without using OBS.
Yeah, and as long as you're sharing it with audio, then it would show up with audio. But like chat, give me a test here. I'm gonna play the video from NTK's, and since I don't have it share another screen shared, I don't think you guys are gonna get audio of this here. Let me know if you're getting audio as I'm playing the video right now. I'm going to be here, but I'm guessing NTK in the chat cannot hear the audio that's on the screen right now.
No.
You can't. Let me get it. You can't hear it at all? Yeah, I just heard your voice multiple times and you didn't hear it. Okay, so that, and I'm going to do this test here, and I'm going to do this thing where I add the screen, even though you guys won't see me add anything. I'm going to share a screen, share entire screen, just one of my screens on that I'm looking at here with system audio.
Okay, you've got the scene up where that guy was filming.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then now I'm going to go back to this thing here. Now you will have audio because of what I just did in the background there. And he came up there too. Looks like they're Tinkerton kind of.
Yeah, that's Tink in the black shirt.
I'll scoot ahead a little ways there. Tommy probably had a better. He was closer at the time, but.
Guys, 137 PCC. 137 PCC.
Tommy's taking plate numbers.
I think that was the plate number of the women that threw the liquid.
Oh yeah, I got you. And eventually, this other guy comes along here. Scoot ahead just a little ways here. Okay, here we go.
You don't need me playing pocket pool there. I don't know what I was doing.
Time to mask up. I don't think he's got anything with him.
It's like Mad Dog stepping in so that save him from getting maced.
So I won't give my opinions. I get mad with my opinions, but yeah, there was some person there that might have been triggered or something like that. I won't say who, but
I don't think this guy had anything with him.
Yeah, just conversation or
I mean, I don't think he had like bear spray or anything like that.
No, he's cargo shorts or whatever. No.
He had to walk a long way to come over to us. That's a big park.
Yeah.
You're like, there we go.
This is the first time I've watched this.
We got it. Yeah, let's if somebody's dealing with it, let them deal with it. They got it. That dog's obviously got it. See?
Well, thank you, Jeannie, for the.
We were just having a friendly flag wave along the side of the road.
His whole body whole body shaking.
Was that? Oh, that was Mad Dog. Yeah, Mad Dog usually can have a decent conversation. Sometimes gets a little bit interesting in some of the X spaces, but keeps his composure.
Has Nico getting the light behind her because she knows? You need a pole?
I know. I can tell. He needs a medic. Why are you so triggered over the American?
So the reason some people may be like, why'd you follow the guy?
Yeah.
Well, he was heading back to where we were parked.
Oh, okay.
We didn't want him to screw with our cars.
That makes sense. So why you would sort of follow him there at that point there, because I was
I'm
kind of
hearing
curious.
myself in an echo now.
Oh, on my
Maybe
end.
that's because I have the live stream on and there's latency. I'll turn that off.
Oh, I guess you
yeah. And he got in his car and left. But
he was
he would have made one truck in particular because it's covered with Trump stickers and all, and so we didn't want any damage.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Worst thing he might.
Yeah,
have
Jeannie,
to
that's
take
today.
pictures.
That was this afternoon.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Thank you, Jeannie. Yeah, later this afternoon. That's crazy. Let's see. Anybody else want a link there? Was Sandy in a dress or something like that? Somebody said. Let's go back and see what.
Yeah, Sandy in a dress.
Not in a dog outfit, or let's see here.
Well,
here's your audio again, guys. I'll play it for a little while here. The vertical or the horizontal? Let's go with horizontal. I'll give Pretend Media all the credit in the world so he doesn't try to whine about it. Okay, so here you go, guys. Is it going to be too big of a screen? It's.
Miss Mary's got a shot of it up.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, she posted it. She didn't waste any time.
Okay, let me see what the audio is doing here. I don't want to hear that audio. As you can see, there's about 20 people in front of ICE right now. No American flags there. Every other country's flags there. Wow, no rainbow flags. Interesting. And one person right next to the building there on that stoop
What
too.
country is that?
I was wondering about that. It's like a black, yellow. Why is he holding his camera right there? Right next to the tripod. That's annoying.
So is that live right now? Because you need to go back if you want to get Sandy.
Oh,
I could try and find the spot for you if you need.
I'll go back and
I'll be your producer here.
Spider Mike is there. Tiny little clips back here. Jeannie, can you put Pretend Media's link in the chat for me, please? I don't feel like I'm taking his content without giving him at least a shout out.
I can put a link in the chat.
I think you're a mod, yeah, either way. Is this there it is? Is this it? Is this the person?
Fucking cycle. I don't want to spend all my fucking time with that man. I really fucking don't. Now the world knows. I'm making the film of MAGA fascism. And how
this is not the speech, but it is the dress.
They do two speeches. Sandy, let's see. There's another one later on. I'm going to keep an eye on the speech just to see if people like Mr. Bill's restreaming you. You better go after him.
He does have a warning.
Yeah, there we go. I'll give him this 30 seconds or so. So I'm not going to kill him. Yes. But yeah, I see the dresses are what I was mainly going after there. What is it doing here? Back to you guys. Did you find it? Pretend
I'm not getting the link where you can set it at a specific time. I don't know why. Something weird going on.
I'll find Miss Mary's link there.
But
I should have a hashtag for pretend on there too, but I'll find the link real quick. Also, not that I'm too worried about him. Worried about a 30-second clip of him right there, but for the heck of it. Plus, you can still technically restream them as long as 20% of your content is your own content or more. Technically, but here's Pretend Media's link here.
When I worked in publishing, the lawyers said we could use up to 50% of somebody else's content.
Really?
Like we could use 49% could be other people's content.
But once you
and then the other 51% had to be ours, and it could be just us commenting on the other content.
As part of the 50%, yeah. And then,
yeah. Well, there's little. I'll share this with your audience if I may.
Go ahead.
So there's a little trick that American tabloids do. They feed a story to the British press. Libel laws are different in Britain. So they've got a story that this was an actual case years ago. Tom Cruise is gay, secretly gay. You can't say that here necessarily. How are you going to prove that? But apparently in Britain you can. So they give the story to the British papers. Then you run a story saying, "Oh, this British newspaper says that Tom Cruise is gay," right? and then you repeat everything that you fed them. That's,
Yeah.
And then you call those people for comment, and of course they don't comment, and you put that in. But yeah, so American tabloids would feed things to the Brits, then report on what they had written. But now you see, you're not saying it anymore. You're saying that they said it, and there's a big legal distinction there.
So, like,
our hands are clean,
Exactly. What if I restream Fat Patriot, who's restreaming Pretend Media? Is that sort of like what you're saying there, or is it talking about?
I hadn't thought of that, but yeah, it might work.
And he actually does a cool
thing
where
you could comment like, "Oh, look at this guy." Oh, I've seen Tommy do it too.
Yeah. Here's what I mean here, guys. Feel free to watch Fat Patriot here. I think I've got a exclamation.
Oh, he gave him credit as Nathan Hot Dogs.
and Pretend Media, he kind of has his name and then the other name. Interesting.
That's just so disrespectful. They get mad when you do that. Did you see the big convo between Sterling and Freya?
No, what was that about?
Sterling kept calling him Sean, and Freya's like, "That's not my legal name." And Sterling's like, "That's the name your parents gave you when you were born." And Freya said, "I changed it, and my parents helped me change it. You need to use my legal name," his new legal name. And they went back and forth for a while.
Interesting.
There was some
tension there.
Yeah, I don't want to say threats, but it was like, come down and find out kind of talk. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I've always called him Comrade Freya. I don't have a problem using his chosen name at all.
Interesting. Back to that video there. Polish. Oh, haven't eaten Polish. We got a few more people in the chat things that how you guys are doing there. The name of on court findings. As far as Freya's name, I would imagine, is the last name still the same as the other last name, or did they change your last name? Hopefully they wouldn't change your last name just because you changed your gender at that point there.
I don't know.
I wonder if people could technically get rid of change their last name without marriage. Probably these liberal states, I would imagine. But then it would be harder for them to get a birth certificate as the SAVE Act passes, right? Which is, I just still don't. They keep talking about the passport. That's $100 to get a passport. That's too expensive. They don't realize birth certificates on average are about.
I think Jeannie's right. That's the name. It's Sean Michael Bitgood is the name on the court filings.
When they went to court recently?
He's got a pending case.
Then why would it say Sean and not Freya? That's interesting. Unless it had it changed more
Maybe
recently.
It's not a legal name change. I don't know.
Unless Oregon has some law where you have to go with what's on the birth certificate or something. Because that is the.
Oh, come on, Mr. Bill. It's Oregon. It's whatever name you made up this morning.
I know. But maybe they haven't changed
I identify as a turtle today. It's Oregon.
Yeah, it could
you
be
change your
anything
gender
like that.
3 times a day in Oregon.
Exactly. He's involved. He's involved in everything there, Jeannie. It seems like. But yeah, I heard something about that.
Right, Jeannie.
I won't highlight that particular word. Remember, YouTube likes a certain word called unaliving or something like that. So, what else? I wasn't done watching the news. Let's see what else is in the news here. We finished the Gavin Newsom thing here.
Governor Hair Gel.
Hair gel.
Yeah.
Funny one there. I already did that one. Oh, there's your favorite person there. Nancy Pelosi. What did she have to say? Mike Lee. Something about affirming gender care.
I don't know. Maybe she's sharing some of her stock tips.
How's your office responding?
400 million, is it?
Here in California.
Well, that is something that I'm working for at the national level, and we have.
How do you get to be worth 400 million on 175,000 a year salary?
I know. I was wondering if you on the math on that one there. 170,000 times 40, we'll say. I can do a quick little.
Yeah, but that's before taxes.
And she was Speaker of the House for quite a while. So let's say she averaged
200 something,
250, I think, for Speaker of the House. Even if she was Speaker of the House the entire time, 250.
Well, she's better at stock picking than the hedge funds. So riddle me that, Batman.
40 years, give or take.
How do you?
How many zeros is that?
Yeah.
10 million. If she made 250,000 for 40 years. And that's, I think she's only 36 years, and she wasn't making 250,000 that entire time. And she would have lost some of that money in expenses, obviously, but yeah, her net worth being that high, much less Ilhan Omar with the clerical error, whatever she called it.
Well, they all do. AOC was a bartender, and after a couple of years in Congress, she was driving a Tesla and
and then she changed
million
to a Volkswagen of all things. When was Volkswagen started? In Germany in the 1940s, right?
Oh, there's a story there, Mr. Bill.
Oh, what's your history story there?
Well, I'm kind of a history geek. Volkswagen translates, I think, to like the people's car. And Hitler actually was, because, the Nazis were the National Socialist Party. Yeah. Hitler wanted an affordable car for the working man in Germany. And that's where the Volkswagen came from. Hitler pushed that car into production. The automakers didn't want to make it because there were no profit margins. They wanted to sell luxury type cars where there was fat profit margins. The VW, there was no money in it. But, when you're a powerful political figure in a country where, at any rate, he was able to use his political power to force them to make the car. And they tested the heck out of it. They put almost 1 million miles of testing, on that engine. It would fit into a Porsche. So they put the engine into a Porsche and they drove it all over and up through the mountains and the Alps and everything.
Man.
And there was a story that I read in the book about the Volkswagen that Hitler was driving somewhere with his driver one night. It's pouring rain. And there's some peasant on a bicycle out there in the rain. And Hitler says to the driver, look at that poor fella. We need to make a car for people like him that he can afford. So he's not out here on his bicycle in the rain like this. And so
It became the
So we
people's
came
car.
up with the
pretty much.
people's car, but yeah, it was basically it was
For the
his
wor-
push, you know, as,
for the working man, the
yeah,
working
to make a
class.
working man's car, right?
Yeah, and that's sort of what.
And I believe he came to the United States and met Henry Ford, who was a big fan.
Oh, he was for a while at least.
Yeah.
As far as
The
industrialization.
Nazis had a lot of admirers around the
Yeah,
world.
yeah.
You know, before the war. I mean, in the 1930s.
30s, yeah. They're doing so much better. We beat their butts, and their economies.
Yeah, look at
came
your
back
chat.
in 10 years.
Your chat has my back. That's
Yeah,
great. Thank you.
They know their German history or something like that. I'm not sure.
So I don't know if it's still in print. The book is called Small Wonder.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's the history of the Volkswagen. Small Wonder. That was my first car. VW
Beetle?
Bug.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, VW Bug, the little
My
Beetle.
dad had 2 or 3 of them back in the day. Well, there was even a Volkswagen station wagon was the first car I remember growing up in. Was a yellow station wagon or whatever. I think it had front seat, middle seat. Did it have a back?
I can just see that yellow.
Yeah. You know, it's kind of a dull yellow type.
Yeah.
Goldish yellow type thing. Yeah.
This one was burgundy. And it was such a piece of crap. It had a hole in the floor where the floor had rotted out. And when I hit puddles, the water would splash up through the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For Sandhire, you know, is the guy's first name, evidently. Ferdinand Porsche. I'm guessing he's right. As far as the guy who started Porsche. Was he a Nazi, I would imagine? Actually, that's a good question. Somebody Google that. Find out if he was considered a part of the party.
There's a lot of history. Look at this.
Yeah. I must have realized I had a minor in history in college. I don't know.
Yeah. I believe the Porsche was also used to test the original Corvair engine.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Corvair was an air-cooled engine, rear engine air-cooled. And at the time, the president of GM had been a pilot in World War II. And, airplanes use air-cooled engines, or they did. And he was a big fan, and he helped push that vehicle through. The Corvair was never a big success for GM. They didn't know how to market it.
Oh, I
but
know.
it was an interesting car. I owned 2 of them.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Yeah, I did at one point.
I'm sure you would have rather had a different German car that starts with Rolls Royce or something like that. But that's the one I'm thinking.
Me?
Of. Yeah.
I bought the Corvairs when I was, an adult living in Oregon. It was just a hobby.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and all those companies were making tanks for them shortly after they were making cars.
Yeah, Portland had a big Corvair club at one point.
Interesting. Oh, Janie's remembering all the things there. Actually, no, I sent her all those things. She knows what to put in the chat there. Good job.
Yeah, why don't you share a picture of a Corvair?
Corvair. Let's see what we can find here.
Well, they redesigned it in '65. It was a better looking car in '65. I think it still has good lines. I could find one and share my screen. How about that?
Bring it straight. Let's hear. It's red is kind of a burgundy one. Let's see what this one comes up with here. There we go. Curbside Classic, they call this. Did it look like this?
There you go. Yeah, that's like the 65 through 69. But then what happened was, Ford introduced the Mustang. Lee Iacocca introduced the Mustang the same year, and for a difference of about $50, you could get yourself a Mustang, and that was the end of the Corvair. So they stopped doing any development on it at that point and started working on the Camaro, which they released in '67. But the Corvair was that 65 Corvair had fully independent suspension, the same kind of suspension as the Corvette had on it. And for a car of its time, it handled actually pretty well.
Yeah,
cornered
so
really
pretty
well.
nice.
Yeah.
Even made a Corvette version of it there. Nice. Or a topless version. Yeah,
I had they made a convertible.
Convertible.
I had one of my cars was a convertible, and it was that was a fun car.
Yeah, like this one here.
Probably better to have it if you lived in. There you go. Look at that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, it's still not a bad looking car.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm biased, but yeah. Yeah.
Very
It's
cool.
look at those taillights.
Oh yeah.
It's like a rocket.
1960s
Yeah.
style there. Reminds me of American
I mean,
Graffiti.
the steering was all kind of loose and sloppy by current standards, but
Yeah.
yeah. They made a turbo. They had a turbocharged one.
Interesting. Let's see, back to this one.
Oh, yeah, easy. Well, Ralph Nader wrote the book Unsafe at Any Speed, and that was released in 1965. But the criticisms that Nader had were actually about the 60 through 64 Corvair, or one of the earlier years, and by the time the book came out, they'd actually fixed those problems. And but Nader didn't bother to put that in the book. And the people had a tendency to flip them over because Americans were used to cars with understeer. Corvair didn't have that, so they didn't know how to drive it. And also, it drove differently because all the weight was in the rear end, not the front end.
Interesting.
Trunk was in the front, like a Tesla. You know,
it's bizarre.
Yeah, engine was in the rear, and the trunk was in the front. The air cooling came from a fan that was mounted horizontally over the engine, and then it was a flat 6 with 3 cylinders on either side.
Thank you, Chief, for this description. Thank you. Cool.
Vodka Nancy.
Cars.
Yeah, when cars were real steel. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Not anymore now. It's all plasticky and very fragile. At least if somebody gets in an accident with cars these days or whatever, they're more susceptible to getting injured than before. Would you say because of the? I mean, they have other safety things built into them, I guess, with airbags.
Well, depending.
And things like
that. I believe that ER doctors all buy their families like big SUVs, like Suburbans.
Oh yeah, that's true. There, so you got the size.
They've seen what happens when you get into an accident in a little Econobox.
Yeah. Especially with some of these 18-wheelers out there that are ran by other people who have trouble reading English.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what Nancy got to say here.
I say, are hoping that we can have gender affirming here for our trans kids, and that it's
not gender affirming.
I'm not totally. I don't know what.
If I went back and looked at her speeches around Title IX, do you think there would be a lot of speeches where she kind of advocated for women's only sports? But now it's kind of the exact opposite,
Oh yeah. Well, don't get me started, but now you got me started on Nancy Pelosi. Nancy Pelosi was she mayor of San Francisco originally? I think back in the
maybe I'll Google that.
She was active in politics even back in the 80s when the AIDS epidemic came. And back then Anthony Fauci was pushing AZT and it was killing people. And for AIDS, he was pushing AZT. It didn't cure AIDS, it killed people. And there were alternate therapies being researched for AIDS, and Fauci didn't want to hear about any of them. And he basically made sure that they never saw the light of day. And Nancy Pelosi represented a district with a lot of gay men. And she knew about that. She knew what a sleazeball Fauci was. And she took him to task back in the 80s.
Yeah.
Yeah. But boy, did she flip-flop during COVID. Now he was Dr. Fauci, America's doctor. But back in the day, she knew Fauci was, he was pushing the drug that the drug companies wanted to sell.
Yeah.
Which was AZT.
And then he was all about the AIDS thing back then. What was his kind of issue with AIDS that everybody was calling him out for? something like he was sort of saying it could spread by breathing or something like that, so watch out with people with AIDS. I forgot what I know it's some
he that's kind of where I think he made his initial mark, was
the AIDS
during
epidemic.
the AIDS. Because I don't know, younger people don't realize or remember what it was like, but AIDS was a death sentence. And we had famous people like Rock Hudson and Liberace dying of AIDS, and that's not true anymore. AIDS is not a death sentence anymore. There's all these antiretrovirals and things that keep people alive. But back then it was scary. And it was literally a death sentence.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was there was some urgency to do something.
As her family were mayors of Baltimore, I guess, is what it says here. Somebody in her family was a mayor of Baltimore. Her brother served as mayor of Baltimore, and her father. Wow.
Yeah, the Dookie. She did do that.
Let's see what else she's. Yeah, it's probably enough of Nancy Pelosi. Let's see what else we got here. What's going on in Canada here?
You know who else died of AIDS?
Magic Johnson, sort of, didn't he?
Well, he
indirectly, or he had it. I just can't remember what he actually died.
He didn't die. Roy Cohn, who was McCarthy on the McCarthy Commission in the 50s, and later went on to become Donald Trump's attorney.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's okay. I did remember that name. Wow.
Roy Cohn was Trump's attorney in the 70s, I think, and a lifelong conservative.
And
wonder how he got AIDS.
I'm gonna say it could be a blood transfusion. Maybe the hospital messed up, but the likelihood of that is not so good in the 90s. So it might have been another issue.
Yeah. Roy Cohn was also a high school friend of Generoso Pope, the creator and founder of the National Enquirer.
Oh, interesting.
Which is where the Trump Enquirer connection came from, because Trump's attorney was also the childhood friend of the publisher of the Enquirer.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Chris and Danny.
Yeah, they're live. I don't have to do their audio, but I figured they're doing something there live.
Yeah, Fauci is a murderer. Dookie.
Unaliver, alleged unaliver.
Sorry. Will they give you a strike for that?
I don't know. I usually cover my back or whatever by having that thing on the bottom that.
Yeah, but I've watched YouTube documentaries about unalivers.
Really?
Serial unalivers.
I know, but if it's not true or whatever, or it's not official, that's why I sometimes say that thing at the bottom, but I'll just point to it there.
Right.
Chris Sims there. Heck of it. What are they up to? They were restreaming me all night yesterday, so I figured let's restream them for the heck of it. Where is that?
Uh-oh.
What are you guys talking about in the chat? Can you say
they're trying to find the location?
Oh, interesting.
Antifa is trying to find the location of the barbecue.
Oh, is there still? I thought it was already over or something like that.
I don't know.
Yeah. I guess based on what, if they were watching Nico's live earlier or whatever, or my 2 minutes of restreaming her, maybe they can get all the information they want to from that, but I don't know. I just saw her live, so I figured, hey, this is more fun than what I was doing. I don't care. What are they talking about?
Yeah, Nico is texting me. Let's go to Pretend's chat and see.
They're talking about there,
yeah. Apparently there was he's gone home. Apparently there was an incident.
Oh. Gosh, or Miss Mary will probably have a clip of the incident, but
yeah. not good.
Let me see. I gotta resize this. Oh, that's okay. I can't fill the screen with it, but get the idea anyway. Let's see what else is going on. What happened at ICE? Chris Sims. They got a lot of people watching him too right now. That's my echo. Fat Patriot.
Will is making friends in Pretend's chat. Here's Have Another Taco saying, "Good night, P-Town." Yeah.
Laura's in Danny's chat or Chris's chat. So is everybody else. King Fixer.
What a weird world where we're all reading each other's chats.
I know. Could you imagine that 30 years ago?
Yeah. Well, it's also weird in that, like, you've got these two sides, right, so to speak.
Yeah.
And we all know each other. And we DM each other sometimes, chat on X, chat on YouTube.
Is it loud enough there if I talk over it? Oh.
I didn't hear it.
Oh, I mean, Chris wants to hear Chris and Danny's chat, but I still want to be able to talk also. So they always have a good job of sort of. Is that loud enough, Britt? You guys can hear them, right?
I can't hear it. And your chat says they can't hear it.
I got it. It should be working.
Yeah, audio is weird, isn't it? I had
me
the
do
same
that.
issues.
Do something here. Share screen. Well, maybe okay, hold on. Here we go. Do this audio share.
He must have rated us, and so he just ended.
Sweet.
You hear it now?
Let's play rock, paper, scissors on who.
I hear it. Could be louder though.
Okay.
Because I am the sober one. That's why he was so relaxed, because he's freaking drinking White Claws.
I only had 3 White Claws, guys.
I just had a Zen.
I'm always calm.
We were chilling with Tinkerton, talking tech, talking some
That's lame,
websites.
Ginger. That's
Yeah, no,
no,
okay.
just how I can't see it. And they just like shadow ban stuff. I'm a moderator on this chat though, so it's my own channel. Shouldn't I be able to see it?
I'd have to go into your creator studio and look. Chris is sober if he is drinking White Claws, Twisted Dude says.
Pretty much, right? Unless I have like 6 or 7.
See what else we got on Twitter here.
Fat Patriot, right? Thanks, Fat Patriot. Wish I could see your chats.
Yeah, I'm good, David. Everything is Gucci.
Other than today with the fat blowy pig.
Fat blowy thing.
I haven't been to Shane's chat in several. I know Shane wasn't going to go. None of us went live today because of where we were. Freaking pig. I don't know how that pig found us.
Pocket Sandy looks like they're like 35 years old also. Picture the conspirator put up anyway.
Oh, the one in the dress.
Yep.
I'm glad y'all didn't.
Somebody needs some
I went live
help with their
and I was just like,
fashion
"We're gonna
choices.
go pick up some Patriots. We're gonna go to a bar.
It's like a house dress.
Food out of town.
Do better.
All I said.
I'm going to share some of my videos of the Thai lady boys and show these Portland trannies how to dress.
Oh yeah, they did a better job or whatever. What's
they do?
The name that they use for the lady boys, I guess, is what they call them in Asia.
Yeah.
You guys want to hear them more than me? I see how it is.
White call lockbox. Should the lockbox? Oh, where's my MAGA hat so the people see my MAGA hat here, right?
They're not like actually driving. What are they doing?
Waiting outside of some place there.
Are they in line for food or something or coffee?
I know. I'm sure. Part of the reason they have such a big audience, I'm sure that TVers are looking at it also. So where are they? What's that building behind them? I'm sort of looking at that too. So you can sort of recognize where they're at, but I don't care that much. Nobody invites me to those parties. Not that I would go. I would go to.
Yeah, I can't tell.
A Milwaukee thing or something like that.
Sub to Laura. She has to come on the show all next week, and she has to come on the 24-hour stream. Please hit the like button. Thank you, Barry.
Why are you?
So, Mr. Bill, when I'm on YouTube, I have a little thing up in the corner shows me how many people are watching, but I don't see it here in StreamYard.
It's like
but you probably see it, right?
Yes. And if you were doing the share thing or whatever right now, or if you're sharing the stream, I would be able to see it here. All you see is the time at that point there. If you wanted to see how many people were watching my stream, you'd have to go to my YouTube 59, just FYI. But I wish, other guests would be able to see that same thing there, but it's kind of weird. No big deal. But it would be cool if you were sharing the stream. It'd be nice if you could see that same indicator in the top left corner.
Here, nobody else. She didn't think anybody else lived there. She didn't believe Shane. So like, this doesn't even matter. Like this is meaningless. Everything she was saying was meaningless. Like, go call the police. Leave. Like, it doesn't matter. There was nothing illegal. We were literally sitting there eating food. Oh, we're kind of done with the food, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're in and out. They're in the background. I'm not sure if they're waiting for food or not, or which in and out it is, but it could either be the one in Washington, or there's another one in the Portland area. Or is there two in the Portland area? I'm not trying to dox them. I'm just trying to remember how many in and outs there are nowadays.
Really?
Let's go.
You can go on lives. That's what it's go, Laura.
Mr. Bill, please play USA for Africa.
Yeah, and then once you go live, you'll pick up a bunch of fall.
USA for Africa. What do you mean by that, Jared? I'm not sure what you mean. There's that song Africa, the 80s song, whatever. I don't know if that's what you mean.
I can choose the stream when other people.
Yeah. Everybody took off. We figured we got.
What's your guys' favorite thing to eat at In and Out? Usually people, if they're hungry, they go with the triple or something like that, and the animal fries or whatever they call that stuff. Some people just go with a simple single cheeseburger and fries. What are your guys' favorite fries? Toto, Mr. Bill.
No, nothing that we heard of him.
What does their chat look like? I gotta go back to their chat again here.
Thank you, Share Bear. $50 super chat. Again, just because. Thank you.
Thank you, Share Bear.
I appreciate it. It'll buy me some In and Out.
God bless Share Bear.
And a banana nut muffin.
There's not that many of them around. There's one down near Salem and one up in like La Center almost.
Was there another one in Portland? Or they were going to put up one in Tualatin, I guess.
We'll say they're from you.
Maybe they haven't put the one up in the Tualatin Tigard area, I think is where the next one's going to be.
Not according to Google Map.
Yeah, maybe I got jumped the gun on that one there. So,
Danny, did anything come of the scuffle at the mayor's protest? No.
Yeah, I answered that one.
not like Kiefer's going to go to the center.
Although I did eat a lot. I only ate like 2 hot dogs, but I ate a lot of pasta. A lot of stuff I probably shouldn't have eaten. But there's like 4 different kinds of pasta.
You like that one, Evangelist? Yep.
Every kind of pasta. And I ate a lot of mac and cheese too. That was good.
French fries.
And I ate a
Oh,
cupcake.
That's cool.
And a cookie. And potato salad.
What else is going on out there tonight?
I thought about walking around Portland and streaming, but I just didn't know where to go.
Anywhere. Chinatown. Oh my God, Chinatown was fucking sketchy.
Town.
Thank you, Share Bear. We love you too.
Yeah, thank you, Share Bear. Did you bring? Yeah, I guess you got pepper spray.
I always have pepper
We just didn't
spray.
bring it upstairs.
No, I didn't. You wouldn't
I
think
meant to say
you'd
did not
pepper
hear
spray
it.
at the barbecue. I'm sorry. I was like, I did not come prepared.
Texting and talking and all of
No
that.
worries. No worries.
Rooster,
Also, my
everyone,
chat
good
doesn't
to
mind
see you.
watching Chris Sims anyway.
Yes, sir.
If they're not already going over there.
Why are we watching this, Mr. Bill?
Calling Tommy.
What? Because it's the only entertaining thing out there right now. So
Oh,
it's either
really?
that.
I'll be the
Oh,
judge of that.
Oh, are you going to do some dancing or something?
No, I said entertaining.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Who's probably nobody's live. You could always watch.
Yeah, just going over.
One of the problems with YouTube though is the lives aren't available for 24 hours once people stop streaming.
Yeah. You watch the Nick Shirley video? Yeah, I'm out of my news bookmarks right there.
Live.
Yeah, I don't want to step in anybody's spaces or whatever. I guess we could listen in on Fat Patriots X space there.
Or look at some of King Fixer's AI videos.
Okay. Oh, just FYI, since I'm going to look at AI, I haven't said that little thing at the bottom there. This video uses fair use for the purpose of criticism, commentary, satire, news reporting, teaching, education, and research. Thank you for your attention to this matter.
Well, Britt wants to watch King Fixer. There you go.
Oh, okay. Britt's in charge. Is that a YouTube video? Let's see.
Yeah.
And there's the picture of Sandy there that everybody was talking about there.
Sandy unmasked.
Yeah. On her own. Nobody else did it for her. Person.
I see you're respecting the pronouns, Mr. Bill.
I'm trying to say just Sandy or whatever, just to call the person by the name that they want to be called, but I'm not going to. I keep getting tricked into saying the she or the she's when they're the he's. What was this audio about here, Fixer?
Maybe now they'll understand more. I hope so. I think either way, shade's going down. And I think the heat on me is way up now after I did that. But whatever. It is what it is. Yeah. I think I'm going to go home soon. I'm cold, but I'm going to stick around and say hi.
Is that when he was about to end his?
You're going to get your Gen X card pulled, Mr. Bill.
What? You guys be nice in the chat. There's the Fixer link there.
Your chat is.
Oh, Jared. Nice Jared's trying to be one of my unintentional trolls there. I already have the other troll earlier, and then Josh always comes in once in a while. Here's another speech here, I guess.
You can clip and edit your live streams.
There you go. That's what we want.
He knows
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
It's not 16 minutes, and you fucking know it.
Reading from the phone, I see.
I don't know how to be a different person. I'm willing
It's
to
like
learn.
nobody can speak extemporaneously.
I'm usually a mechanic, and I kind
Except
of
Trump.
dislike the
Yep.
motherfuckers that
Off the cuff. I mean, just give him some note cards or whatever. Say, talk about this, talk about this, talk about this, and he can go on for an hour and a half.
They can't even do the chants without a phone.
Yeah, exactly. You know, at least the ones that are more than 3 words.
But I don't have to help them because I like them. They just need help. I'm so
This might be an insult to Chuck Norris, but the revolutionary radio guy looks like a young Chuck Norris with glasses. Sorry for the insult, Chuck Norris. Don't.
Are you talking about Darren?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the guy that there. I mean, he has different color hair, but
Yeah, I could see that. I'm not a fan.
Truly.
not a fan of Chuck Norris.
No, Darren.
I'm dealing with a lot of persecution that would rattle anybody from MAGA too. I mean, really, just.
Anything else?
Well, it sounds like Sandy used to talk to everybody, and now he's cutting his ties, or she.
That is, or siding
There.
more with the lefties again. You think?
Well, he's got to throw us all under the bus to affirm his left wing.
Yeah, I don't want to be attacked again. So.
Oh, he blamed that on MAGA.
Oh, blame the fact that you got attacked
Yeah.
on the left on MAGA.
Well, it's Stranger Things, but yeah.
Man, it's bizarre.
I don't know. We used to DM a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not sure who that is.
But
when was it? Yesterday, Tommy for Trump went back to the school he visited. Oh, I don't want to watch that. That's the old time when he was at Western before. It was a crazy day that time when he was at Western. What was it? I saw Danny Rebel and Chris Sims are trying to sell these things here. You guys want to check out that stuff there? Interesting stuff there. I'm not sure how is that glass or whatever? Is that what that is? Or what they call those things? Labubus or something. There we go.
I'm going to turn in soon, Mr. Bill. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night.
No worries. I'm
Couple
just
minutes,
chilling
I'm gonna
out
keep
tonight
outta
here.
here.
No worries. Got the 11 o'clock shut off time. Who are you
Yeah.
going to vote for? Are you still going David Medina? Or are you going to go Ed Deal? Or still up in the air? Flip of the coin.
The answer is neither.
Neither. Oh, I'm going to go with Christine Drazen.
No.
The Grants Pass girl or whatever.
No,
Or
I'm
it
not
was-
I'm actually not legally an Oregon resident.
Oh, gotcha. If you
Washington.
were a
Washington.
resident, who
Yeah.
would you go for there? There's WWE, which you probably can't even play. They always loved it. That's where BCP was tonight. There, having fun there. What else was happening today? 45 seconds. We already saw that one.
That was an Antifa shirt.
Which one? This one here?
Yeah, scroll up. Yeah, no, go down. Somebody walked past in that
video.
Somebody
Let's
walked-
see. Oh yeah. Spider
Yeah.
Mike.
Yeah, see the 3 arrows?
Yeah, Spider
Is that Mike?
Yeah, I'm getting based on the size of it.
It's just an idea, though, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Just an idea.
He's got the tattoos there also. Yeah.
Oh, hey, you know something? Maybe we could talk about this in a panel with people who know more than I do.
Yeah.
But Miss Mary was alluding to some sort of a feud between Tracy Molina and Operation Inflation.
Oh yeah, Jordy Liebeck. Oh yes.
And Jordy Liebeck. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's going on with that?
I saw that video.
I've heard there's a feud between Operation Inflation and the Frog Brigade.
Was that a Miss Mary? Let's see here. The Frog, which is basically Operation Inflation, right? Or are they two different?
No, they're two different groups.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
It's bizarre. Tracy Molina, right? Let's see. I think I saw.
Yeah, now she's not supposed to be down at ICE, but we see her all the time.
Is it a 200-foot thing or a 300-foot thing?
I don't know. I don't know the number of feet, but she's been right in front of the building.
11th. I thought I saw it on Miss Mary. It was somebody else that we
Frequently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was it last night, 23 hours ago. That's not the one I want. There must have been somebody else that had that one there. Maybe I'll just do a search for Molina by chance. Or
She
Jordy,
was down there when Nico and I did our stream last night, and she had her face covered, but I know her eyes, and it was her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. She's kind of an OG, you know, got a rap sheet as long as your arm. She's from, I believe she's from Siletz tribe in Siletz, Oregon.
Tracy Molina? Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Siletz is out near,
oh, here we go. Wait,
near Toledo and Newport.
Here's the video.
She's a long way from home.
I asked this white guy to turn off his SpongeBob song because it's been on for hours, and he told me no. Can't share?
What are you here for?
Can't share?
What are you here for?
I asked this white guy.
Okay, that's all the information I
So
have.
she
on
referred to Jordy as a white guy.
that. Yeah, probably everybody. I would imagine it's not.
Yeah, well, she's native, right?
So yeah, they can be racist though. That's what I heard anyway. But wait, no, black people can't be racist. But
That's preacher.
I want
to know what Quincy says.
Oh yeah, he's busy tonight at the UFC thing or whatever. What time is it? Or Vegas? 1 hour ahead. By getting ready for bed.
Is that where he is?
Yeah, he's at the WW. Is at the SummerSlam or the big thing in.
Did he drive or fly?
Probably drives. Nevada, Idaho. Probably drove. I'm guessing. I didn't ask.
Fading fast, dude.
All right, no problem. I'm gonna see what's. They restreamed me
I'm gonna
for
leave
2 hours last night.
Night owls and say good night.
All right, have a good night. Make sure you guys follow NTK if you're not already, which you probably are. But there's his link in the chat coming up. Thank you for popping in.
Have a
I
good
appreciate
evening.
it. Click on that link. Later,
Hey,
Gators.
good night, Mr. Bill.
Good night. There we go. I think I bored him to death. I'm sorry about that. I'm trying to bore people to death. It's just one of the special talents I have to bore people there. But make sure you guys all follow Not Tina Kotek right there. Hey, Slag Saint, are you around? I'll play some of your videos here because I'm looking for content here. But I'm only going to play it if you're in the chat, though. You guys remember Slag Saint's videos? That was fun to play some of his music out there. Let's check and see what these guys are doing here.
Are we only like halfway down the line? Why? This is insane. This is insane.
They're probably in the Washington one there too.
I didn't realize it was this long.
Let's see what.
Y'all don't pick on trans porker, bro.
Yeah, we got the Transosaurus Rex.
Like usually, I'm like, okay, let's get this fucking person. Let's handle this person, but I didn't know what to do.
Well, I don't mess with people until they start to get crazy. She started like getting so close to chairs removing.
All of a sudden,
like, she got to go. She got to go.
She started getting like violent, dude.
All I ever do is put out my arms and then I don't touch.
There. Nobody really wanted to get involved. I didn't want the women to get hurt, and then they fucking went after Jesse.
Crazy lady.
Nico is next.
Pretends that the blowies were gone now. Weird.
Interesting.
So they're all angry and they're like looking for something else to do.
Japanese.
Good night, Godfreys.
Night,
Thanks for hanging out.
Well, I'm going to see if I can invite somebody else here in a second here.
Out of control.
They are totally out of control.
Let's see what they're saying in their chat here.
806 subs.
I'm the Japanese Mexican face of white supremacy, guys.
In and out, it's not that good to wait in line. We're stuck, Share Bear. We're stuck.
I know we're stuck now. Usually it's like a 5-minute wait when we come at night. This is crazy. The last time I looked at the time, it was 33. And another 11 minutes, bro. How long are we going to be in this line?
I can't get out.
It was 11 minutes from back there to here? I'm not waiting an hour. I'm going to start yelling. Like, how long is this line? I'm going to start yelling.
Saturday Night Live, it's in and out.
This is crazy.
do you expect?
You can't have another crash out.
I didn't have a crash out. You crashed out.
I crashed out. The libtard crashed out.
The fat pig scared you, okay? Is that better?
Oh, Mr. Oh, $2.
Hand slap game. First 5 slap wins, Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill, my blood pressure's running. You have no idea. We just had a libtard in a freaking pink costume crash our party. I don't even know how to describe it. Oh, thank you, Mr. Bill. We'll do that. We'll do that. We got time.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be in this line for a freaking hour.
I can see the guy taking the order.
Chris can go in and order, and you'll have your meal by the time you get to the window.
Oh, that's a good idea. We get another meal. You know, the line's out the door, bro.
Out the door? The line's out the door. This is crazy.
And then I go to McDonald's and be like, damn, we had to eat McDonald's. No in and out.
Hey, thanks. Have a good night, Fat Patriot.
Yeah, have a good night, bud.
I'm sure we'll talk soon.
Thanks for all the entertainment watching your show tonight. Jesus. I didn't even try Steve's fruit salad. So
There's the link if you guys want to go directly to his chat there. While we're just kind of chilling out anyway. I can't think of anything else to play. I could try to watch another Liberty Hangout video if you wanted to do that, but
Mama Rona, I see that.
not a
That's
whole
so
lot else
dumb.
happening there. But we'll just hang out and
Pretend
see what's
media is
going on.
such a loser.
Did they had a pink libtard person going to their thing here tonight? I didn't give them any information.
Oh, yeah, because I knew if you were saying that
Didn't have any information about it anyway. So
what pick the guy or upload.
The one of they're
Make
talking
sure
about
to
Sand.
turn on all messages or live chat. LOL.
I do now. I do not. They told me, Fat Patriot. I see. I won't forget. Unlike some people, they won't tell me what to do, so that I miss all your
Sand
messages.
Tiger, what's up? Sand Tiger. We got attacked by a crazy libtard. Like literally my freaking.
Why'd they go for like the girl? I guess she was a girl, but she went for like Nico and Axel and Jesse. Yeah, so crazy.
Because like Jesse was like, you have no right to be.
No, I guess Jesse was arguing with. She needed to be argued with. It was good for a girl to argue with another girl, so it's not some man yelling at her.
Me and Steve are looking at each other. Cooler heads prevail. Let's get her out of here. It was like, no, nothing worked.
I got Sand Tigers over in that chat. Laura's in that chat.
Not too much. Did y'all have fun at the barbecue? Yes, Sand Tiger. We had so much fun at our
I had a
barbecue.
good time. I had a lot of fun.
Chris,
I was ready to sit back down. Like after I walked her, I was like, oh, we're leaving now. I was like, we're not gonna sit down now.
Yes, Sand Tiger. We had the most blissful barbecue.
I had fun. I mean, I wish she didn't yell at the girls and do something.
We were eating
Other than that, she
drink
yelled at me.
We were eating hot dogs, drinking White Claws, and then this showed up to our party. We were
Oh, I
watching
haven't seen
Fat
this.
Patriot. You can see we had
I got a bag of Doritos.
70-inch TV, and then this lady in a blowy pig costume showed up to crash our party. Said we are not allowed to be there. We have to go home. You gotta go home. Started fighting the women.
She also said she was good friends with the police chief and all the Portland police, and her whole family's police and priests.
It was some of
She said priests and police. That's her whole set.
That is bizarre.
Police department.
She said San Diego?
Yeah.
Hey, Jets, how you doing? Nice to see you.
I thought she said Portland, but maybe
San Diego police.
That's what I. You guys can call whoever you want, whatever you want to. Yeah, crazy liberals or whatever if you want to. Or like nothing but TDS and radical left ideas. I call them leftists. I call the left or whatever anybody kind of to the left of center. Liberals basically. But the radical left are most of the people in front of ICE.
I don't know. I think he's probably just miserable, I guess.
Or leftists.
There's nothing better to do.
Look, I see Chris in the background with his phone, traumatized, documenting.
Mm-hmm. I'm traumatized right now, guys.
Oh no! Watch out for the trauma.
Paul,
I got a good video though.
I
So
have
that'll be fun. That'll be fun to watch later.
Yeah, you gotta wait 24 hours, Laura.
Maybe I'll clip it and upload to the members tonight.
Don't give him any money, Patriot supporters. I know.
He needs 3 more subscribers to hit 800. Good job, Chris.
I don't know. Has to be crazy leftist though. But he doesn't get that much. I can't imagine threatening people like going home. Like if they didn't get any money.
Like, I don't know. Like
I used to stay at ICE for like 6 hours.
Yeah.
And I didn't get any money. I didn't ask for money.
Well,
You guys don't have to do this, but if you guys are watching yesterday, we were doing this game here or whatever. If you guys did a $2 super chat or $5 super chat, me or Danny or whatever, Chris would either do puppets or a dance or karaoke or something like that. So if you guys wanted to do that, you could do that. You don't have to, but just something more entertaining than just watching these guys here. And I already done all the other stuff that I wanted to do. So and it's 11 o'clock over here anyway. So we're just chilling. I'm hoping I can get somebody else to pop in over here, but the people that want to pop in over here are either on the screen or in the chat. Tina already left the stream there, so that's one person there. But if you guys wanted to do that, ooh, he's got his Doritos going. Fun stuff there. Is it fun enough just to watch and see what they're up to, you think?
You guys could have seen Shane's reaction to Danny crashing out too. I wish I had like an overhead view of like what because it was just funny. It made me laugh.
I couldn't even take videos, dude. I was like,
are you ready? What if they come through? What if they're coming? I'm just
Exactly. Sigma, yeah, not liberals. Classic liberals are liberals as far as the word goes, where free speech is okay and people can kind of don't mess with people, let people live their own lives, don't try to interfere with their lives. But the liberals today are socialist type progressives.
With journalists.
Or they do interfere with people's lives, The only place you see conservatives mess with other people's lives would be, hey, it's not good situated. Hold on. Not the button I wanted. Wait, why is it doing this? Not that button. I wanted a different button. I want this button. I want it large. There we go. Now it's full size screen. Why do you guys tell me I wasn't full size? There we go. I forgot what I was saying. The real dictionary of Webster's way back then.
Just get clicking the tab. I can't help it.
If progressivism changes the definition of words, back in the day, fascist, was not exactly, didn't say right wing, but now it's right wing for some reason. But back then, it was just kind of a dictatorial, authoritarian government,
I mean, just put it in front of him so you guys see it on the stream first, so they see the Nathan hot dogs, and then he'll get mad.
Yeah,
you got to do that first, so then he can't take it back. I wonder does he go up in front of his camera and say something about meow meow, and I forgot.
Yeah, meow
What
meow.
about doing like a scooter stream?
What up, No Cap Andy?
No cap. We're always no cap around here. Our lines are no cap. Our freaking
What time is it
barbecues are
now?
No cap. Dude, stop with this freaking timing.
20 minutes, guys. Over 20 minutes now.
Have we ever tried the long line? We've always said, well, we never wait in the line.
1 second, guys.
That's a good time to wait in the line. You're doxing the person in front of us. Please, someone, hey, meow, meow.
Yep, that's what I'm dealing with, unfortunately.
Oh, what's going on here?
Make a burner so we could do. Yeah,
The Evangelist _ Sigma Polymath has become a member.
Thank you for the membership there, Evangelist. High five. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. I need to do some more member-oriented stuff get more emojis. Actually, if you guys are a member in the chat, try using member emojis. I have no idea how to do it or anything like that, but if you guys know how to put up a member emojis, can you guys test that theory if there's any dedicated member emojis to put in the screen? Let me go to my own YouTube and see if I can do it. like the normal emojis that everybody uses, but is there like member oriented emojis in the chat or something? Let me check this out here. How do you know if it's a member or only a Mr. Bill emojis? This one, this one, this one, this one are evidently member emojis. Can anybody else put those in the chat without copying and pasting them? I'm not sure if you can even copy and paste them, but I think only members can do that. I know I need to get more emojis out there. There's the Twitch ones that I had in this thing. Jared, you keep it clean. Keep it clean there. Keep it clean. Oh, did you do it also? Okay, that's cool. The other chat. Oh, I got you. The problem is when I'm on StreamYard, it doesn't let me show your emojis on the screen or whatever. It would be cool if I could, but all it does is this when I try to put it on the screen. Otherwise, it'd be kind of cool to see those emojis on the screen there, but I could pin your chat to the top or something like that, but that's kind of boring.
Jeez, I get red when I drink. I always get red.
If anybody else wants to see their name and lights or whatever on the screen or whatever, either become a subscriber, super chat, or become a member, and then you'll see your name on the screen like that.
Wait, did you have to go pick up the stuff on the roof? I was just thinking, I was like, did Shane get everything off there? There's still potato salad.
Oh, Grand Zero's in his chat
I was
too.
packing it. Shane, I was trying to pack the potato salad up, and then Danny was like, we gotta go. We gotta go. So I tried to go.
I was having
See what they do to me? I could have stayed. I was gonna stay. I was ready to sit back down, honestly. It got worse. What happened? Now I need to know what happened.
Hope you're okay.
He's got his likes. He's got 138 likes. He's doing good to good. It's like there's nothing else out there right now for right wingers to watch.
I didn't know what to do, dude. I just had to get out of there. I was having a panic attack. What?
What? Are you serious? Oh,
Really?
I forgot. Because, yeah, Rusty and what's his name came by. They called us. They're like, can you let us in? I was like, oh, we left already.
Holy shit, bro.
What a crazy. So she probably went and got the pepper spray off and was enraged or really mad? Bro.
Evidently, she did this to somebody's face. There, the pig blowy doll or whatever. It's crazy.
Crazy. I'm not too far away, actually. I'm only like 20 minutes from you right now. That's why I figured I would get some food.
Stacy, evidently the person in the pink blow up doll that from the picture I saw, they showed there a little while ago. It looks like they were 40 years old or more.
Oh. Wait, Stacey saw her out there before she came upstairs? Or
she saw her come up there.
Gen Xers for the win. Gen Xers for the win. Yeah, let's go Gen X. Yes. Don't you hate being called a boomer? Like, we're not boomers, we're Gen X. It's much different. But these youngsters out there, they think all Gen Xers are boomers. Like, no, boomers are not Gen Xers. Different. Not that there's anything wrong with being a boomer, but Gen Xers are much different than boomers.
serious?
I thought they were calling in reinforcements.
Nah, I'm not worried about that.
Those emojis work, though.
They're going to call the Frog Brigade. Oh, no. A bunch of fat women coming after us.
Oh, no.
I didn't really think that was going to.
What am I going to do? Hit women now?
No, I herded her out like the pig she was. She wasn't feeling that great at that time anyway, so she had to go, though. She had to go.
Damn, that's so crazy, Shane. I'm so sorry, bud.
The cops arrived.
Danny has asthma. Thank you, BC Caveman.
Man, that's crazy.
Cops arrived, yeah. That's why I wanted to get out of there.
Oh, somebody pressed charges, too. Wow.
What are the cops going to do to me? He pressed charges. Good.
Heck yeah.
Go, Rusty. I guess I call him Rusty.
Oh, is that the Matt? I think that's Mad Dog or something that they're referring to. I can play a music here. I'll probably lose the audience here, but let's play one of these AI songs I have here that I sort of helped make or something like that. I did just an idea the other day, I think. Proud to be a boomer, okay? 2 minutes 30. We were talking about Gen X stuff. Here's the Proud to Be a Boomer song.
Crazy stuff the whole time.
I'll play it in the background. If it's too loud, let me know.
It was pretty crazy. Of course she didn't get arrested. They don't arrest anybody in Portland. You can do whatever you want. Pandemanium.
Dude, when she said Pandemanium, I did start laughing.
I had to record. I think I was zooming in on her face at that time because I was like, "This is hilarious." Because I didn't think she'd get too violent. I thought she would just like get mad and storm off. I was like, "Oh, now she's trying to go after the women." When she started, that was crazy.
I was like, oh my god, dude.
But she was saying, I didn't even understand what side she was on for a second. Like, wait, so you want them to leave? You want should we deport them? Like, where are we going with this conversation?
Yeah, libtard crashed a Christian church gathering.
Yeah.
Bravo. Once again.
She says she lives there. She's like, I live right here. Like she lived on the roof.
Badge numbers, yeah.
I know. It's cool to have real music, even though this is AI, but it sounds kind of cool. A little beat to it. Better than that other music they play on the Revolution radio at the ICE building.
What a lot.
Or at least I know I'm for Zane. That complaints. Yeah, sure. Oh, they're moving. Oh, no. That was a good song.
Trouble, dude.
I can't help it. The trolling just starts to come out. Like I shouldn't say anything.
She was more drunk. Like she went.
The second time she was more drunk because you could tell she was drunk then. But so she had like a couple of shots, got her like courage up, and came back. Good thing she was drunk, or the cops probably saw that.
I know. We were just talking.
She was swinging all over the place. See, that's what sucks is because we can't do much about that. Like I
No, Laura's not drunk.
A guy is a different story. But
No, she's in the Laura's in his chat is what I said about Laura. I don't know what's going on there, but we're just chilling out here watching this, thinking about watching something else, which I don't see anything else to watch right now. Hang out with. Let me see what's on X real quick here. I don't think there's any other new news or anything like that. All they're showing is pictures of Pocket Sandy and things like that out there. So not a whole lot else going on there. I see something in the chat there. No, not the chat I want. Not sure how many people showed up there, but probably 10 to 20 is my guess anyway. Nothing else going on there. Wait, where's the other one? This one here. Nobody's popping it in over here.
crazy stuff.
One fry and one large Coke.
Oh, they're ordering.
All in an open box for the car tonight.
Finally ordered.
Boxes possible. You got it, box?
You can get it.
You just want the double inside box?
Yep.
Perfect. I'll just put it up. No, right here, 7 boxes. Thank you.
Okay, Danny's driving, and Chris is the passenger. I was wondering what side of the car they were on there.
How much, Mickey? No onions. I got great.
Hide us
The ice cream, yeah.
for people.
I don't think they ordered it for Laura. I don't think they ordered it for Laura.
Because you're poor. Where are my coins? I just had them. Oh no, did I lose my coin?
A lot of cool people in that chat. You know what I'll do? I'm going to pull out their chat there since they're advertising their chat anyway. Live chat. I'm going to pop their chat out here.
Oh, I know they're in here.
See if I can do this here. Is it going to show up here if I do this?
They look like me.
Everyone on display
I
capture.
should have made it look more Asian.
I have it on display capture, don't I?
Pinkerton gave me one too.
No,
Oh,
I
you
just
got
got it
one,
on that
Tinks?
shit. I need to do
Dude,
this.
Tinkerton's is cool. Look at how
I
detailed
know.
the sides
It's
are.
selling Tinkerton. You got
It's like, damn, that one's so cool. Mine's cool, but it's just not like, like it's not raised. That one's like so raised. It's almost like you can feel the buttons on it.
yeah, mine's not ratings either. Or are we in mirror mode?
Oh, we're in mirror mode.
Maybe
I don't know if I
got
put
to
the chat up this way here.
I wear a hat so I can see if I'm in mirror mode.
Mm-hmm.
Open panel.
Oh, right. It was a video too. Yeah, he was. Me and Bo, we were just watching and laughing at that shit. Dude, she was crazy. She was crazy.
Yeah, we'll probably post it. Does Labubu have a coin? The Danny Rebel Labubu will have a coin. I hope so. I have to send it to him though.
There's a chat there
Yeah,
for
I
you.
probably could make it into glass, Sand Tiger.
Is that too big? It's too small of chat to see.
I just need to get a brass stamp. Like they could make this into a brass stamp. I just
no
don't know the
worries.
specs that they use to make these. Nice. Yeah, go live and talk about it. Sweet.
Oh, I lost my chain. Oh, there's a chain.
3D printed coins. Yep. Cool.
Yeah, because that's crazy. She came back. That's insane.
Oh no, White Claws are taking hold.
Mm-hmm. They've already taken a hold.
No.
Oops.
He's drinking water now. I stayed up for this, guys. Thanks, June. Thought you might get a little joy. I didn't wear the mask at least. Who's that?
It didn't wear the mask.
Oh, it didn't wear the mask?
It. She, he, it.
She, it. Oh gosh, now this freaking guy's got his brights shining right into the camera.
Anyway, thanks for the likes and subscribes today, guys. I'm going to raid you over to Chris Sims there in a second here. I can't think of anything else to do, and I don't want to be taking their content since they're there, so I'm going to raid you over to those guys there. Tell Mr. Bill said hello, and to, I don't know, tell him something nice. Whatever you want to tell him, I don't care. We'll see you guys later, Gators. Hold on, once the stream ends, you'll see it say "Go Now" at the top of the page. Say "Go Now" and say, "Mr. Bill wants a shout out." I don't know. Say whatever you want to do. Say. They always shout me out anyway. So there we go. Where's the link? Chris Sims is right there. I don't think Danny's live. There you go. Save that one. And click this one and click that one.
It starts with one Labubu, then it turns into I won't go
Later, Evangelist. Thanks.
without my Labubu.
Thanks for the subscription thing there. I appreciate it.
Rick, the Labubu.
Otherwise, actually, let me give you the link to the video itself here. That way, in case the raid thing doesn't work the way you want it to or whatever, you can go right to the video you're watching now. If you wanted to hang out with them, do that. Otherwise, hang out for the raid and it should send you there automatically. All right. Guys, have a great, blessed night, and we'll see you tomorrow. Make sure you go to church tomorrow, too.